Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I have 2 of these plagues.
Wait, hold on.
No, shut up, Dino. Wait, hold on. I have 2 of these plagues. Oh, no. Shut up. All right, I've shut myself up. I did it. I did it, chat room. Let's take that from the top. I got it. Let's try that again. Yo, Lunar Bun, thank you for the 13 whole years in a row. No, run back that jam. I agree. I'm gonna go get me a drink. Hold on. Be right back. arrangements from like the 90s. Like the early 90s, I think that album came out. Let me check that real quick. Hi, hello everyone. How are you all today? I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't gotten much sleep. Haven't slept in a hot minute. I may sound a little not having slept in a while. Did I see the thing you posted on Twitter earlier? I haven't. I haven't seen anything. I can't see what's in front of me right now. Can't see what's in front of my own eyeballs. I'm so groggy. That's not true. Yeah, I don't know how to sleep or stream. All true. What happened in the pre-stream? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I remember how to do this. Aha, there we go. Fresh Salad is resubscribed for 12 whole years in a row. That's almost 1 whole year! Lunar Bun is subscribed for 13 years. DZ is resubscribed for 5 whole years in a row. Brad and Zetsu and Bluto have all hosted the channel as well. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, let me see. What is this link? What do we got? Do we got more dank? We got more Street Fighter, the movie, the game, jank? Yes! Yeah, I'll retweet that. I'll retweet that while I'm streaming. Yo, DZ, thank you for the host. Hi, hello, everyone. We're gonna play, I've already got the emulator open. We're gonna play... We've played through 2 Hydlide games. 2 out of 4! There are 4 of these video games that we have to get through today. Today we're going to focus solely on Hydlide 3, The Space Memories, as it was known on the MSX. We're not actually playing this version, it's worth mentioning. I was going to play the MSX version of this video game today, but due to some differences in how the game is with the versions of the game that came afterwards, we are instead opting for the much more civilized Super Hydlide. As the Japanese box art on the left, for some reason they omitted the entire demon half of the box art for the North American release. We'll never know why. It's a mystery. If this doesn't have Indiana Jones music, it's actually got pretty hot jams, not gonna lie to you. I believe this version came out in 1990? I believe so. Super Hydlide. I think it came out like 3 years after the original in 1987. We'll have to go to the title screen to confirm. Yeah, this is where we see Jim Hydlide III. I think we have to let this intro rock. There's probably an intro. Yeah, 1990. We gotta see if there's any dank lore on the title screen. Young hero, awaken from your forgetful slumber. Your destiny beckons you. Oh, we're gonna go blind this stream, I think. Awaken, young hero. The truth is concealed within yourself. What am I drinking? I got some stream juice. I have some unsponsored stream juice. I can't in good conscience identify it. Awaken, young hero. Dark secrets of this once beautiful land have returned to destroy its own being. Look at these graphics. Hell yeah, look at that JPEG, baby! Yes! There's at least 2 frames in that GIF. Maybe even more. Yeah, this guy got a little wobbly there. Yo, what's up, Snorlax? Are we doing virtual Hydlide tomorrow? Yes. Yes, we are. And then I think we're back. No, we're not back yet. Awaken, young hero. What this world will lose, you shall recover. What has the world lost exactly? I suppose that's what we've got to figure out today, so that we can fix it. Alright, that's all we're gonna get. Fair enough. Put me in, coach. We've got a setup screen. Same as in the previous one we played. We have to create a character. We can't go in. We're not registered. We're not a registered hero yet, chat room. We gotta make a hero. We have to create our very own boy. Well, he can't be Jim. He can't be Jim. We already made Jim. We can't use Jimothy, because we used that. So this is gonna be this is gonna be Jimbo. There we go. It'll be Jimbo the Monk. Jimbo Hydlide the Third. I think it's gonna be Jimbo the Monk. That's the play here. Finally. Can you tell which of these characters on screen are our hero? You think it might be that knight standing by the tree, but no, it's us walking back and forth like an idiot. That's us. This is the city of the forest. Come back alive. Atop the Tower of Habel awaits a giant monster. This giant monster they're referring to is exclusive to this version of the video game, to my knowledge. So that's pretty neat. Yeah, we've wandered around the city for half an hour. It's already 7:29 in the morning. Time goes very fast in Hydlide Town. The protective gear created by the fairies is said to be invulnerable. It's true. It's the best armor in the game, the fairy armor they are referring to. We picked Monk. We picked Monk Dragon Catman. To the north of here, there exists a structure called the Tower of Habel. We have a destination. We have a first place to go. But we can't do that yet, because we've got to get our grinding out of the way, because this is a Hydlide game. And there is never no grinding. I suppose that's not true, actually, because Virtual Hydlide's not going to have that problem when we get to it. Ooh, we've got a helmet, but we've also got a Japanese helmet. Now we need a weapon. There are no weapons in here to purchase. We're at the wrong store. Yeah, we're super today, Ann! Let's purchase a weapon. Alright, we can buy a knife, we can buy a dagger, we can buy a sling. The sling is probably the smart thing to buy right now, as we don't have that much health. It will allow us to fight from a distance. Thank you, come again. You got it. Let's equip that. Look at all these individual coins we're holding.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Abracadabra, thank you for the follow. Step 1 is going to be figuring out how to fix this coin problem in our inventory, because we've got way too many coins. The very first thing we're going to do is fix that. Yeah, I know, we can actually listen to this game's soundtrack. It's wild. Let's throw rocks at slimes. The first thing people might notice, having watched the other two Hydlide games, is that we don't have bump combat. We'd actually just attack whenever we want. What a concept. You wouldn't imagine that this would be a feature to get hype about, but here we are. Couldn't be happier to see an attack button. The future is now. Yeah, this ain't real Hydlide. Is there a limited number of rocks? No, we can mash on that shit all day, every day. But we shouldn't, because we still need to be careful about who we attack and who we do not attack. Anyway, this is why we're over here. This particular treasure chest right here has a very important item for us. Jimbo checked the floor. Let's open this treasure chest by hand. There are no traps. There's a money changer in here. This is a very good item. This is a very important item because this will automatically sort our money for us to make it take the least amount of weight possible. We might be able to do that right now. We're currently holding 1,900 grams worth of shit because of the money we're holding. But if we use our money changer, it has gone down 360 grams. We're going to be mashing on that money changer during the course of the video game. It's going to be hyper important to sort out our money because money weighs things, you see. Everything has weight in this video game, including your own currency. This game added a lot of features. Not just the attack button. Not just the weight system. This game's also got a day-night cycle. On top of the morality gauge from the previous Hydlide. What happens if you carry too much shit? You walk a lot slower than this. Actually, speaking of, we can change the speed. We probably want this to be on fast. Just generally on fast is probably where we want this to be. Where was town? How do you tell which enemies are good in this one? It's pretty much the same deal. You just kind of have to know. Like these yellow plants are, the yellow plants count as evil. They will attack you, but the green ones will not. No health regen? No. Health regen is gone. Health regen is passé. We got a lot done out there in the field, though. We got 132 experience. We are able to level our character up, but you'd imagine a level up to happen right where we were standing. You'd expect to just get that level up right when we earned it. It's not how it works in this game. We have to manually walk up here to this building. If you undergo enough experience, you can increase your power level at the sacred temple. So we gotta come here every time we want to level up. Gotta walk into this building. Do you wish to raise your level? And if you have enough experience points, you level up. That's how it's done in this video game. We do not have enough for a second level up. Now, the next thing you might notice is that we just lost some health somehow. That is because we are starving. This game's also got a hunger system. You gotta constantly buy food to not die. So how about we buy some food? That is not where food is purchased. That is the wrong store, Jimbo. Here we go. Does the game not tell you that you're starving?
Get ready.
Yo, Mufasa, thank you for the follow. No, the game does not tell you that you are starving. You just begin to lose health. So we're gonna eat one of those. There are specific times of day. There are specific times of day that rations are consumed. The most important ones are 13 and 19 hours. So once we hit 19, it will automatically consume our other ration that we bought. But we still got grinding to do. The good news is most of the grinding gets out of the way early on. As was the style at the time.
Welcome to the fantasy.
So we're gonna be doing this for a bit.
Ready.
Yo, Starnab, thank you for the follow, but at least we cranked the speed up. So, you know, at least we've got that option to do that. Yeah, the yellow plants are ruthless. They will kill you. They will kill you in a jiffy. You can see that it's turning later in the day. The entire palette of the screen just changed. So Super Saiyan Jacob, thank you for the host. Now, it should have just consumed our other ration. No, it hasn't consumed it yet. Maybe it was 21 hours instead of 19. Don't remember. There's definitely 2 of them, though. Oh, we gotta get the hell out of here. Yeah, this game has a lot of cool features for the time it came out, not gonna lie to you. It has some, this game's got some wild concepts for 1987 when it originally released. Where is town? I've already lost it. It's around here somewhere. There you are. Ah. There's our ration. I don't know why it decided to pop just then. But it happened without our input. Yeah, the manual for this game is very informative. I suppose while we're in town we can show off some jank, because we gotta show off some of the jank in this game, don't we? We're not going to abuse this. But I am going to show the chat room where something very hyper-specific is located. There's this bridge in town, yeah? If we stand specifically right here, I think this exact spot, we can check the floor, there's nothing here. But if we open our inventory and we select and try to use any coin that we have, we can try to use it, nothing will appear to happen. But if we then examine this floor tile, lucky! We got 30 experience for that. That is infinitely repeatable. You get 30 experience every time. You could, if you wanted to, just mash on that all day and all night. The game is not going to stop you. We have a nice room for you. It'll cost $1,000 a night! But you gotta do it. You gotta do it because you gotta rest in this game. It's another thing you gotta do in this game. You gotta sleep. You gotta eat, you gotta sleep. You can't starve. Yeah, it's a whole grand. What am I doing? I've got no... I'm gonna buy more rations is what we gotta do. All these NPCs are in the way. Get out the damn way! Yeah, you have to shower in this game. Could you imagine? No, I feel like that's a thing in, like, The Sims or whatever. Surely you have to shower in The Sims. We can purchase another level up, which is nice. Alright. I feel a lot better about that. 34 hit points, that's pretty good. Welcome to NPCs Block the Doorways. The game. No, we bought more rations, Roguish Ham, we're fine. They will automatically be consumed when the time is right. Something that I do think is kind of nice, though, is that there's no limit to how fast you can mash the attack button. Even if you have, like, a projectile, as soon as the rock disappears, you can throw another one, like the next frame. So if you're point blank, you can mash it as fast as you want, and you'll just melt anything you are aiming at. It's pretty nice. We're already getting to the point where they can't hurt us. What happens if we kill the good enemies? I'm glad you asked. If we look at our stat page here, which, by the way, we have to know self. We have to know ourself to gain access to our stat sheet. We've got a load of different stats here. MF is the one that is relevant for this particular topic. Because our MF is our moral fiber. The higher that is, the more people will like you, and the better your shop prices will be. So if you're a shithead and you kill the good monsters, people will hate you, and the prices go up. we will try to make a note of which enemies to avoid as we play. Mostly for my own sake, because I will just gonna be thinking out loud on occasion today, I imagine. You don't gain anything for being bad? Not really. There's not an upside to being a shithead. In Xanadu, you have karma. The soundtrack is a definite step up, I would say. We've come a long way since that 5-second loop, haven't we? Almost feels like a real video game. What are we at? 404 experience! That's probably enough to level up again. Let's find out. Did anyone give me Faerun? I don't even know what Faerun is, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have enough experience. Oh, I needed 450. I see. How much money do we have? We've got 2,000 doilers! Huh. Our other ration is gone, because of course it is. Alright, let's hang around outside for a bit. Let's see how early they start draining HP. Just out of curiosity, we gotta know where the limit is. When do they start gently encouraging us to go inside? Oh, it's pretty super Reikichi. There's at least 3 times as much Hydlide in this game. There we go. That is definitely enough experience. So, full disclosure, one of the reasons we're playing this version is because it cuts down on this activity we are currently participating in. Granted, this Genesis version is essentially a remake. Yeah, it's the same game, don't get me wrong. But it's got, a lot of numerical values have been tweaked to cut down on the grinding. The enemies that we have been getting, like, $50 for, you'd only get, like, 20 or 30 in the original version of the game. And we're getting, like, double experience right now as well, just because we're playing this Genesis port. It's more in the interest of time than anything else. Yeah, status sleepy. Mood. Let's go to bed. Have a nice, lovely nap. Now we can definitely level up. 572 experience! You got it. Yeah, the music in this game is pretty chill. Most of it. Got to level 4. We're gaming. We would need 800. We would need 800 experience to gain another level. Oh no, we gotta buy food. Oh no! I'm running to the bread store! Okay. How come I picked Monk? Because they hit real good. They suffer in other areas, but they hit stuff real good. Yeah, we're just starving in real time. Gives me Brave Fencer Musashi vibes. When you have no bread on you. There are some other advantages to the monk, though. The monk is one of 2 character classes that has access to every spell in the video game. Which is nice, because some of the later ones are busted as fuck. As opposed to the thief and the warrior, that only have half the spells that the monk and the priest get. Is there a map? No. No. In a Hydlide game? No. That's not, we don't do that here. Yo, could you imagine if games had maps? That'd be wild. What's our quest? We haven't really been informed of our quest yet. All we have been told is that there is a tower to the north. And that is, in fact, our next destination, but we have more preparation to do. Because we're gaining levels, which is nice. But there's some other things we have to make sure that we can do ahead of time. Yeah, the Tower of Not Babel. The Tower of Habel, they called it. That reminds me, we gotta play Metal Gear Ghost Babel. Babel, however that word is pronounced. Still haven't streamed that one. I'd like to get around to it. I also keep getting asked by somebody who shall remain nameless to play Merry Gear Solid, the Christmas Metal Gear spin-off. Yeah, Merry Gear Solid. It's a fan game. It's not like an official thing. I'm just trying to remember how long this took in Hydlides 1 and 2. This bit right here, this phase of the video game, I'm trying to remember how long it took. Because it's definitely not as long in this game. Yo, Depenny, thank you for the 3 whole years in a row. Did I just kill something friendly? I haven't been paying attention. No, we have 67 moral fiber. We're doing A-okay. Never mind. We're not doing A-okay. We're out of rations again. We can run to the store. The store might be closed at this hour. Shit! They're closed. We've got 700 experience. That's actually almost enough to gain that 5th level. How about we do that real quick? That was what, 800 it said? Yeah, Jimbo's going to sleep hungry tonight. That's fine. He's a big boy. He'll survive. Yo, Dick Debonair subscribing for 8,000 years in a row. I'm just gonna start lying. I'm just gonna start inflating those numbers. Thank you so much, Dick Debonair. I have a nice room for you. It costs $1,000 a night. Can you imagine? $1,000 per night? That's absurd. It better be a nice room. Better be made out of solid gold. I'm spending $1,000 a night. Here we go. Since you have increased your level... Oh no. Dick Debonair gifted 5 subs! Oh no! Why during the Hydlide stream of all things? It's alright, though. Thank you so much, Dick Debonair. It's alright, because Jimbo's a bishop now. He's not a monk anymore. Rations, let's go. Do bishops still punch stuff? Probably. We're still throwing a sling around like an idiot. You'd think we'd be done grinding at this point, but we've still got no spells. We've got all this magic. We have all these magic points on the side of the screen, and yet we've got no spells to spend them on. We learn spells the same way we level up. We get experience points. Once you gain some experience points in this game, chat room, you have a decision to make. Because you can either spend those experience points towards the next level, you know, you can level up, or you could learn a new spell with them. The start of the game marks the only time where you'd want to do both before doing anything important, though. At least we are already impervious to damage from these jobber enemies. We are already unkillable. Yo, what's up, King Samurai? We're throwing rocks at slimes. Oh no. Yeah, they give less experience once you get to level 5, I believe. You get a bit of an experience bonus prior to level 5, and then once you hit 5, it slows it down a bit. Yo, thank you so much, Dick Debonair. Oh, is that what you were going for? You wanted the number 2 on the leaderboard? I wasn't aware this was a thing that was in contention. Thank you so much, though. I don't know if this is the right stream for that, though. This is definitely the groggy Super Hydlide stream. We're definitely beating this game today, though. I don't care how long it takes. It's actually not terribly that long of a game. It should very much be doable. Oh, I just heard the ration. I just heard us consume. Consume ration. How long would this game be without grinding? It'd probably be... I guess we'd have to ask Mike Uyama, who has the world record for this video game, I believe. We'd have to ask him. He would know exactly how long it takes without grinding. $400 experience? That should probably be fine. Let's see what we can learn with that. We can get some spells. We don't need that many. We just need, like, the first 4. I will teach you a spell in exchange for 25 experience points. These experience points are consumed when you learn a spell. So, unfortunately, you're not allowed to put the same experience towards leveling up and learning things. You have to choose. We got the illusion spell. Go back in. Alright, we got antidote. Another one. Alright, we got the time spell. How much do we need for one more? We need 400 for the next one. We do need that spell. We definitely need that. Okay, so we're gonna get this 400 and then we can finally play the video game. door's closed. Damn it. Let's go to bed. Going to bed, chat room. Yo, Salon with 3 A's. Thank you for the host. There's a whole lot of game in this game. We haven't even gotten to the game yet. We're still in the pre-game. Oh no, she's in the doorway. She's blocking the door! Okay. Yo, Amasia, thank you for the follow, or thank you for the host. I'm sorry? Did I read that correctly? Was that saying 14? What the fuck? This is supposed to be a chill Hydlide stream! What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh, I almost sold my sling. Oh no. What the fuck, Tilfin? It's Thursday! Thank you so much, Tilfin. How many clubs am I holding right now? Why am I still selling clubs? Okay, there we go. You gifted half the monthly student loan bill. I mean, you could have spent that on your monthly student loan bill. You'd have been good. You'd have been covered. Okay. Let's do some gamer math here. If we look at this screen, we can see that we're holding 1,600 grams worth of shit. CW is our current weight. That's how much we're carrying, 1,600 grams. LC is our load capacity, which is 12,000, which means there's hella shit we could be buying and holding on to right now. Like more rations, for example. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate just for you. Man, that's a lot of fucking gift subs. Y'all need to chill. Oh no. All the NPCs block the doorway! Okay. Let's buy some armor. It's time to enter fashion mode. Even this leather armor is 3,000 grams though. Shit. Okay. Use the leather mail. Look at our sprite on the bottom right corner. If we equip this armor, you actually see it on your character. That's wild for a game this old. I bought rations, right? Okay, cool, I did. Actually legit features. Not even kidding. The most legitimate features you've ever seen. Did you hype for the virtual Hydlide stream? That's tomorrow. Stay tuned, I suppose. Assuming I wake up on time. I'm definitely going to bed directly after this stream, and I might just sleep for like 35 hours and miss it. But whenever I wake up, that's what we're gonna stream. Yo, 2 FPS, 3D Hydlide action, even 2 FPS might be a generous estimate. you think these slimes are sick of us yet? Ooh, I almost killed the friendly one. Somebody landed a hit. Who got a hit through? Oh no, get me out. Why is Jimbo Hydlide III just a Saint Seiya character? I don't know how to... Is that an anime? That sounds like an anime. I don't know animes. That's what we gotta do, though. We gotta do the Dino Plays Anime Games stream, where we just play games based on a bunch of anime that I haven't seen. Yeah, gold is very heavy. Luckily for us, we've got a money changer, which can help lighten the load a bit by optimizing the money we're holding. So we do have that going for us. Oh, we're almost there. We needed, what, 400? We're about to be there. Where was town, though? Uh-oh. Okay, here it is. It's a shame that town is only visible from the one and only screen that it occupies. Can make it a real problem. Alright, let's learn this spell. Will I learn the HNK fighting game infinites? You assume that I don't already have that technology. We got the cure spell. As you might imagine, that was very important. The cure spell is the 4th one you get, not like the 1st one. You get it 4th. Yeah, it's Hydlide week, T5. How do you feel? How do you feel being bestowed that knowledge? Alright, now we can crank this back down to normal speed, which now seems horrendously slow. But it's better to explore dungeons at this speed. That way you're not losing extra time. We got clubs to sell. Always more shit to sell. We should buy... We could buy a helmet. Yeah, let's buy a helmet. Oh, I could have bought a Japanese helmet, damn it. We gotta buy some rations. Let's just buy, like, fucking 3 of those. Let's get to the other store. That helmet does not go with this outfit. We are a fashion disaster right now. Am I playing this on an arcade stick? No. I don't know what would give you that impression. There we go. Let's buy a more civilized weapon. What kind of non-fight stick are we using? I'm using a steering wheel. It's just really, it just makes loud, like, clicking noises when I turn the steering wheel. It's not built very well. It's duct taped together in about 10 different places. Makes weird, like, snapping and popping sounds. I don't like it. The Fisher-Price DPC arcade. If there was a Fisher-Price arcade stick, I'm in there. I'm in there every time. Why the fuck am I in this store? I've already forgotten. Let's buy a shield. We're gonna buy a shield, and we're gonna buy a... I guess we'll buy a dagger, yeah. This is all very heavy. This is some heavy shit, Doc. Alright. Shield get. Dagger get. How am I doing on weight? That's most of our weight capacity. Uh-oh. We're swiftly running out of room. That problem will solve itself somewhat while we're in the dungeon. Because as we eat food... Is there a place to store things? Absolutely not. The only way to get rid of something is to either sell it or drop it. Okay, we don't need the sling anymore. We may toss the shield if we have to. If we end up out of room, the shield is the first thing to go. Is there a way to increase load capacity? Yeah, just level up. Your load capacity is based on whatever your strength happens to be. So if you play a more strength-oriented class, they will inevitably be able to carry more. We're gonna shimmy on this away because we got actual video game things to do. Can you believe it? Can you believe that there's a video game in this video game? I'm as surprised as you are. When's the light gun stream? I don't have a light gun. I don't have like a legit light gun. But I would be down to play Lucky and Wild again. Oh no. Yo, Blazing Rush, thank you for the 4 whole years! Yippee-o, Bams, Jibby-o, James! This slime is in the way. Yeah, we're shanking dudes. We got a knife. We gotta be careful, though, because the only enemies in this cave... The only evil enemies are the spiders on this floor. So, like, these bats we see flying around, we just gotta leave them be. They're just vibing. These slimes are different from the ones outside, even though they look identical. We will lose moral fiber for striking them. So we can't... This spider, though? Fuck that spider. This guy right here? If we could reach through the wall... we'd get him. You actually can reach through the walls in this game, just not from this particular angle. Yeah, apparently the townsfolk are going to bear witness to our bat-killing ways in the tower. This is a dead end. That's a pretty sick dead end. Let's try this way, then. So we're going to be making 2 trips, probably. We need to get to the 4th floor on this trip so that we can turn on the elevator in this tower, and then we'll probably leave. We'll probably... Whoops, I've killed a bat on accident! We killed a bat! Our moral fiber is immediately 41! We lost like 30! We lost like 30 morality points for slaying 1 bat! You gotta be careful, chat room. You can't be trigger happy in this game. There are consequences. They're gonna kill us on shop prices next time we go shopping. That's how they're gonna get us. Yeah, this game does have an OST. Jimbo's just crying under the helmet. A treasure chest! How do we get the treasure chest? I would like to open the treasure chest, if at all possible. This is a sick dead end. Pretty rad dead end we've just found. Eh? We're in maze hell already. Although the layouts of the dungeons in this game are not nearly as egregious as the Hydlide 2 ones. Our health just went up automatically because we consumed a ration. How many rations did we buy? I think 3. We have to scroll that slime that was in our way. We have to scroll him off the screen by walking 2 screens away. There we go. Now we've got room to walk. Yeah, there's no invisible stairs in this. There are invisible other things, though. We're about to find some invisible shit. Because we just happen to know the location in advance. We can open this chest by hand. Or we can give up. There's a talisman in the chest. We are not told what the talisman does. But what it actually does is it doubles the duration of any time-based spells that you would have. So if you have a spell that turns you completely invincible, for example, it would double the duration of that, and then you can really cheese shit. We may resort to that exact thing by the end of the game. Because that was not a spell I just made up. It's hard once you get in this tower. It's hard to look at the slimes different. We've been killing those slimes for like an hour. It's hard to look at them different now and not attack them. But it's okay, because now we're on the 3rd floor, where everything is evil. Am I doing the it's a joke stuff? Some of it. You want to see a joke item? There's one there's one right over here. This game has several seemingly worthless objects you can collect. How about we collect one of those? We gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with these vampires. So if we walk around on certain tiles, we may hear a sound effect, like up here. If we search those exact floor tiles, on the ground is a Sega gift! Pick it up for now! We got a Sega gift! Merry Christmas! It's a joke. Are there any questions? We are over-encumbered. That shit is too heavy! Oh, it's because of the talisman, too, though. The talisman and the Sega gift together is what is causing the, this problem. Alright, we're tossing the shield. Don't even need the shield. Oh, no. Approach me, coward, you won't. I say as I hide behind a wall. Yes. Ooh, feels good. Attack them through the wall. Melee weapons can pierce through walls. You want to abuse that whenever possible. Yeah, the Sega gift is very important. It's actually not. But we can sell it for cash money, if nothing else. There's an elevator in this building. We have to turn it on. That is our one and only goal right now, is to activate the elevator. Yo, what's up, Papa Trunks? We're gonna turn on this elevator, and then we're gonna elevator back down. Let's heal ourselves while we're at it. If we see an enemy walking towards us, and we really don't want them to be facing our direction, like these evil eyes, for example. Like if we see an evil eye approaching us like this one is, we can cast the illusion spell to force it to turn and walk in the opposite direction, allowing us to get back attacks. It's a really useful spell. Like this vampire, for example. Dangerous vampire. Suppose we don't want to deal with him. Let's just turn him around with the illusion spell. And beat the shit out of him while he's walking away. That's the tech. That's the kind of tactics you gotta resort to in this game to survive. This is a dead end. Yo, glad to hear it, Papa Trunks. Thank you for the kind words. This feels like the correct path. When are the feet pics coming out? Excuse me? I wasn't aware there was a demand for feet pics. Yo, what's up, Mike? You haven't missed much. You missed like an hour of grinding. You probably would have beaten the game by now. Here we go. Here we go. Elevator on. Yeah, we didn't go for the pond. I showed it, but I didn't, like, mash on it. Anyway. This looks like a staircase, but it actually turns the elevator on. Now the elevator should be on. That's what people tell me. Yeah, we went over that, Mike. We talked about how the MSX version would take like twice as long. It's fucked up. But that is why we're playing this today and not the MSX one. The original plan was to play the MSX version of this video game. Because it's got, Okay, I'm just making sure my moral fiber didn't go back down. Out here forgetting who's friendly. Yeah, there's no pond trick. This is the most playable version of the game, is what we're trying to say. Is the most playable version of the video game, in the sense that it cuts down on how long it'll take to do the things that you gotta do to beat it. That being said, the MSX version definitely has the better presentation. Because during the boss fights, not that we've gotten to any, the backgrounds are all there, like, during the fight. It doesn't have to cut to black. And the cutscenes look a bit better on MSX as well. Are these the stairs up or down? I've already forgotten. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, the dragon and Kazak cut to black. Okay, now I know where I am. Yeah, the game has cutscenes, at least like 2 of them. Alright, so we're currently just trying to get the hell out of this building. Yeah, no self. How well do you know yourself, Blazing Rush? Do you know your own moral fiber statistic? I sure don't. Yeah, we went with Monk. Yeah, I named him Jimbo. We couldn't go with Jimothy. We already used Jimothy for Hydlide 2. We're running out of derivatives on the word Jim. What are we gonna call him for virtual Hydlide? We're out of Jims. We're out of Jim synonyms. Synogyms, they're called. Jim with a Y? Jimberly. Oh, that's good. We'll figure it out. We'll work something out. We'll work something out as a team, chat room. So this is the first floor. The first floor is a nightmare because it's a huge loop. You have to go all the way to every single corner of the floor. Are we making up Jimmy Neutron OCs? Yes. This is the first ever Jimmy Neutron video game we're playing, Chroma. This is the game that inspired Jimmy Neutron. Don't fact check that, just take my word for it. Our character is starting to lose damage because he's been awake for too long. One of the penalties for staying awake too long is that you'll gradually have less strength the longer you're awake. So that's one of the reasons we have to handle this in 2 trips. Because now that we've turned on the elevator... Yes, sleepy status. Now that we've turned on the elevator, we can easily just warp back up to the point we were at. Because if we were trying to do this entire dungeon in one shot, by the time we got to the boss on the top floor, we'd be tired, and we might not be able to deal damage to him. We might not be able to deal damage to that boss because of the lowered sleepy strength. So we're taking 2 trips. I feel that's the smarter way to do it. I definitely don't have the speedrun strats, though. They look like a mom who just saw their kid stealing from the cookie jar, yeah. When I get my hands on that damn kid. The timing's a bit tight. Oh, I believe it. I feel as though we have things to sell. Or maybe we don't. Oh no, we can sell the Sega gift. We can sell the Sega games. But I wanted to say Merry Christmas again, like spelled wrong. Here we go. Perfect. You can marry the entire concept of Christmas in this game. It is the only game that allows you to do that. It sells for 7,000 gold. Where'd I get that? It's in the tower. It's on the 2nd floor. Or no, is it the 3rd floor? I think it's on the 3rd floor. It's hidden in the corner somewhere. You remind me later to show you the exact spot. Yeah, it was in the top left corner of one of those floors. I can't imagine the Sega gift is a speedrun strat. Okay. We're doing fine. How are we doing on experience? We have another 800 experience. We could probably learn a brand new spell with that. But how much do we need to... Yeah, we got Jimbo the Bishop. What do you think? Someone showed you a secret passage that saves time. I only know one secret passage in this game, I think. Oh no, we need 1250 to level up. Got it. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that, and maybe the boss will give us enough. Oh yeah, we're doing fine. Get back in there. We have unfinished business in the tower. Much like every other Hydlide game, though, the list of things that you need to do to complete the game is pretty small. The list of actual objectives is a very short list. Does he eventually become a cardinal or a pope? He does become a hero, I believe, on level 18, I think? I don't know if we're gonna make it that high. When do we go to space? Stay tuned. Unfortunately, the elevator is on the 2nd floor. So we have to... I've gone in a big circle. I've gone in an enormous circle, haven't I? Yes, I have. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm blocked by the slime! Oh no! No, you turn your ass around. You walk off screen right now, sir. Keep going. Keep going. Uh-huh. Okay, we're free. You ever get cock-blocked by one slime? It's ridiculous. World record run ends at 14. I learned something watching your speed run. I learned something from your speed run that helped me finish the game. Because I got to, you know, the problematic boss. Because one of them is way more problematic than the rest of them. And I realized that the problem was that I was not landing hits. That was when I realized that the less you are holding, the more accurate your attacks are. So I just dropped a bunch of shit and then it magically worked. I'm gonna be as vague about this as possible so as not to spoil anything. Oh, the first one, Kinsey. Yeah, Mike, it totally worked. So I was getting cooked, right? I had all the armor, I had all the fairy armor, right? I had the camping gear. Then I ran into, you know, the boss. Couldn't beat the boss. Thought maybe I didn't have enough HP, which also was true. But then I just dropped a bunch of shit, and then magically I landed more hits, and we were able to win. I took off the shield, and I tossed out the camping gear as well, and it makes your hits more accurate. Okay, the door to the elevator has opened. We have the choice of going to the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 198th, and 199th floors. They're very civilized choices. I think we've got business on the 199th floor. We're going to the roof, chat room. Why do you think we came up to this? Why do you think we came up came all the way up here? To fight a boss on top of the tower, of course! Look at him go. I love him. Look at this goofy cloud man. He's great. I love him a lot. You gotta be careful here, though, because it's possible to fall off the, I mean, I didn't set it to normal, it just already happened to be on normal. I find that time goes slower when it's on normal. Like, relative to your character's speed. Like, you can get more done in the same amount of time on normal than on hard. The speedrun puts it to slow here. Oh, does it make him go slower? Does it actually do that? That's fucked up. Jimbo, check the floor. There is a treasure chest. There seem to be no traps. We got a cloud stone. We done it. We got a MacGuffin. Yeah, he hates when you stab him in the eye. Don't do that. That's fucked up. Why would you do that? Anyway, that bit-o business is handled. This is the 198th floor. Yo, Chroma, thank you for the host. If we look out the window here, we can see that there's some clouds. You can actually walk on these clouds. Because this is how you get to the Cloud City. They're very surprised to see us up here. How the hell did we get all the way up here? I suppose the better question is, how did they? There's people living up here, like it's not weird. The wizard here only teaches magic to the priests and monks. It's a good thing we happen to be a bishop. We have a nice room for you. It'll cost $1,000 a night! Sure, we'll stay. We'll stay here. There's a reason we did this that's not super apparent yet. We gotta get some more spells, and then all will make sense. Actually, we can probably handle that right now instead of spending it on a civilized level up. How about we handle this first? This is not the right building. That is the castle I have walked into. I wasn't aiming for the castle. Where is the magic hut where we can learn more magic? Yeah, he's only got 45 moral fiber right now. It's terrible. I think the manual also refers to it as mind force, but moral fiber makes more sense to me. Yeah, I know, we killed one bat and now we're evil. You are not yet ready to be here. Oh, I see. So we would have to get the other spells from the first shop, the first magic shop first. That's not too bad. Fair enough. It's pretty hard to keep it up, yeah. You are eventually gonna accidentally hit something you didn't want to hit. So anyway, the reason we rested at the inn, even though we didn't really need to rest at the inn, is because we will eventually have a teleportation spell that allows us to warp to any inn we have stayed in. So every time you see a new one, you might as well rest there. Even if you don't need to. Nobody here has anything of value to say. Do you notice that? Not very talkative folks, are they? Let's go into the palace. Let's go into the Sky Palace. I killed one bat, Chroma! One singular bat! This is the Heavenly Palace. Looks nice up here. It's great here. Lovely weather all year round. I have nothing to do with it. What's he talking about? That is very much the behavior of somebody who does have something to do with something. Our king is far too generous. Take it easy, guy. Hey, chat room. Take it easy. Take it easy. It's video games. You're in the Great Hall of the Heavenly Palace. I'm a floater. What does that mean? What does that mean, sir? We're just gonna talk to everybody. Pretty sure no one has anything of value to say. Yeah, he's not a sinker. Although the fact that that guy called himself a floater, I now realize, is some sort of a hint. That was some sort of a clue that we were just given. That was a very vague one, though. The herbs are in the storehouse. You may take as much as you wish. Is that a fact? Can we just loot the palace? Can we just... Are you telling me I can loot this joint? Hold on. I heard there was free shit in here. I too enjoy free shit. I cannot access the free shit from here, I don't think. I wonder why I was chosen to be the king of this palace. There's many types of medicinal herbs grown in the compound. So there's herbs in here. We've yet to locate where that would be exactly. Maybe it's this room to our right. Maybe it's way over here. Oh, we'd have to go back in the tower for that Cinerate. This is the king's storehouse. It's empty! Damn it! Oh, here we go. You want some oibs? Yes, I do. Another one. No, another one. Yo, sick. We're definitely over encumbered. We, chat room, we fucked up. Let's throw... Hold on. We gotta hand some of those back. Sir? Sir, I'm sorry. Listen, I can't... I can't hold all these herbs. Okay, now we're fine. We grabbed way too many herbs. Yeah, we're in the Bargain Palace. We're just getting shit for free. We have to go outside the palace, yeah? We have to walk around the outside edge of the palace. We have to walk around on these clouds, you see. We were told by one of the guards in here that he is a floater. We happened to obtain an item from the previous boss. We got a cloud stone. It has uplifting powers just by you holding it. This is supposed to be our hint, I guess, to jump into this cloud hole right here. This is supposed to be our clue that we will not die if we jump into this hole. There we go. New place. Now we're at the Water Palace. We're in a brand new palace. Feels good. Do you have a tribute to offer to the king? I've got a feeling that this king is less generous. The lost scroll of Geem in the treasure chamber. Use it to reveal... Reveal what? Reveal what, lady? You can't just bail on a sentence! I feel so grieved for those unfortunate people who live below the cemetery. So there's a cemetery around here. There's people living under it. Oh no! I've lost my ID card. I might have left it in the sleeping chamber. Have you now? She lost her ID card, has she? That looks like a sleeping chamber to me. Let's get in there. Let's find this ID card. If you appease the king, he may give you some treasure. Yeah, but you got an ID card around here. Eh? Oh, I'm sweeping. I'm sweeping every tile. Oh, it's in here somewhere. Don't lie to me, Hydlide. It's in here somewhere. We're sweeping. We're sweeping for treasure. Ah! Sick. This part of the song is great. Hey lady, I got your ID card. I had a new ID card made for myself. Why the fuck did we just go? No, it's fine. I love to collect eccentric things. Would you happen to have any? Let's lie to him. Yes, I do. I already have all of these things already. I'd sure like to get a hold of a dragon's fang. I heard it is the most beautiful thing. Where the hell are we gonna get a dragon fang, chat room? Well, there aren't no dragon fangs here, but there is something else. I tell you what we can find here. We can go into this little nook. We found another Sega pack. You got some Sega products. It's a joke. I hope we got Alien Soldier in there somewhere. I hope we got some really sick. Hope we got some really sick shit like Alien Soldier. We're gonna throw away... Shit, we gotta toss something. Let's just consume one herb. So that we have room to walk again. The only lead we have is the cemetery. That is the only thing, that's the only location we have learned. That's the only new location that we have heard of. Now that we have the ID card, there's a bridge here. Yeah? So now we don't have to, like, fall from the Sky Palace to get back here. We have to get back to town because we need to learn a very important thing or two. Small problem. Where the fuck is town? We're getting colder. We're getting colder. We're running into endgame shit. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Could you imagine if this game had a map of some sort? How wild would that be? We found the cemetery. We found the cemetery. That's almost what we're looking for. This is technically where we're supposed to be. And by the way, we're about to snap this video game in half here. But before we do that, we gotta get back to town. Because we're not about to do this next bit without making a pit stop to learn a new spell or two. That's not town. That's the tower, though. I know where town is relative to this tower. Oh, we're gaming all of a sudden. Look at the movement. Look at the footwork. Yeah, we found a tower. I can't believe it. What was I here again? Oh, I gotta learn magic. That's right. Already forgotten. That is not where I learn magic. That's where I squander money by going to sleep. Here we are. New spells. I'll teach you the learn incantation. Finally! We can learn stuff. We can learn real good, chat room. You and I, together. This magic is for opening with a capital O treasure chests. That's not actually the spell we were aiming for. This is the one we were aiming for. We got the move spell. This is the most important spell in the game, because move will allow us to warp around places. It looks like it didn't save our Sky City trip, so we'd have to hit up that elevator again to get back up there, but that's not a huge deal. But we do have that spell. That's handled. Yeah, lucky for us that elevator is active, so we'd only need to get to the second floor. Yeah, it only saves ins afterwards. I just learned that. I learned a new thing. Let's sell our Sega games. Ah, these ones don't sell for nearly as much money. That's a shame. Let's sell our Cloudstone. It's probably worthless. Professional, top quality streamer, huh? What happened to the colors? It hit 6 p.m. So it's evening now. Yo, Hydlide 1 and 2 best music? I agree. Could you imagine if they had like an arranged version of the Hydlide 1 and 2 songs? Somebody went to the trouble to like arrange a 5-second loop. You wish we had those jams right now? Man, so do I, not gonna lie. What if I just booted up Hydlide right now, just to put that music on in the background, and that's what we hear the rest of the stream, instead of this game's music? We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. That was a hard bluff. That was a bluff, is what that was. Alright, so one last trip to the elevator. We gotta get to the elevator, we have to manually get to the second floor, because the elevator is at lowest on the second floor. So we're gonna take the stairs up, and then we can just kinda skip the rest of the trip, get back to the Cloud City. We'd have to rest at the inn again, so that our movement spell remembers this location. But then we never have to walk through here again, which is great. That'll be handled. Spider! Okay. There's a sweet spot in this video game, which is pretty important to keep in mind. If there's an enemy that is trying to approach you horizontally, if you get one tile below them, you're often able to land hits without them being able to land hits back. Because your sword in your hand, it's in your right hand, yeah? So you hold it slightly higher than you would expect to, aiming sideways with it. So this can hit one tile above where you're standing. It's very useful. I will probably be abusing it for certain encounters. I think I've hit this dead end every single time I've been in here. That exact dead end. I think it's gotten me like 4 times now. But this place is actually a lot more problematic to navigate than some of the other dungeons in the game. They kind of start you off with one of the more complex ones. Because some of the later dungeons aren't really as much of a hassle. It'll only be like one floor, or, I don't know, like a couple smaller floors. Alright, where's that elevator? Should be around here somewhere. Yeah, somebody probably gifted you a sub. Somebody gifted a lot of people a sub. 2 people in particular. Oh no. We're over encumbered! This is our maximum movement speed. Get me to the Cloud City, please. Oh no. Money changer. There we go. Finally. Back in a civilized location. We have to rest here again, so that it is possible to warp back. Yes. Can you sell the Cloudstone and soft lock the game? I don't think so. The game prevents you from getting rid of some of the important stuff, which is great, because the other Hydlides sure as hell didn't. Alright, it's time to get some busted bullshit, chat room. Let's get some busted bullshit, shall we? You can definitely soft lock, I'll take your word for it. How's about we go and get, like, the best weapon in the game? I think that's the plan right now. There are some cinematic parallels that we can make between Hydlide 2 and Super Hydlide. First we have to get to that graveyard, wherever the hell that graveyard was. Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. There's so many diverse landmarks. Alright, that was the palace. That was the water palace. How did we get to the graveyard from the water palace last time? Did we just go up and then we found it eventually? This doesn't look correct. This doesn't feel right. Uh-oh. We'll find it. We're gonna find it, chat room. Would you believe me if I told you my sense of direction was bad in real life? Would that surprise anybody? Aha! Here we go. Ow. I stepped on something poisonous. Damn it! It's a good thing we've got the antidote spell. Don't step on poisonous bullshit, chat room. Here we go. One of these 3 gravestones. There we go. On the ground is a silver sword. Pick it up for now. The silver sword is one of the best weapons in the game. Unfortunately, it weighs 8,000 grams by itself. We can only hold 12,000. So we're about 8,000 grams over encumbered. But that's fine. Because we have a better idea. We're gonna go to the Heavenly City again. This is gonna be a slow walk. This is gonna be a pretty slow walk. Hold on, let's crank it. Let's crank this a bit. Huh. Is there a way to up your carry limit? Yeah, you gotta level up. Your carrying limit is tied to your strength statistic. Yeah, this is our current top speed. It's a bit of a long walk, but it'll be worth it. We gotta get all the way to the back of the palace. I don't think the game tells you where this item is, but now that we have the silver sword, we can get a vastly superior sword way back here somewhere. I don't remember which exact tile it is, though. So let's start sweeping. It's around here somewhere. Sir, you're in my way. It's around here somewhere. Wonder if we have to equip it, actually. Do we have to have the silver sword equipped for this, Mike? I assume you would know. Maybe it's on this screen. We're looking for hidden shit around here somewhere. There's a very good hidden thing. Yeah, go ahead. Because we're aiming for it anyway. Okay, cool. Let's continue what we're doing then. I have nothing to do with it. Oh, top left corner, did I miss it? Can't believe I missed it. It's fucked up. Oh yeah, so it is. Jimbo checked the floor. He found a lightsaber! Why the game requires you to have the silver sword to find the lightsaber is a mystery, but let's look at our attack point gauge in the corner of the screen. Let's look at our attack points as we equip this. It's pretty good. Let's get, now we gotta sell some shit. Let's make some room for this incredible weapon. Oh no. Oh no! Are we gonna get to the store before it closes? Oh no! Hurry, Jimbo. The sun's going down, Jimbo. Oh no! Punch it, Jim. Oh, it's so heavy. I already made it. This game's great. So let's sell this silver sword, because we definitely don't need it. It's too heavy. Fuck it. We don't need this dagger anymore. I think we need everything else. We're still over encumbered, though. Or are we? No, we shouldn't be. Oh, we just ate that ration. Alright, well, we're living once more. How many rations do we got? Just one more? Let's buy another. But then we'll be over encumbered again. Oh, you gotta do it. Let's toss the helmet. The helmet's probably not that good. Jimbo looks better without the helmet anyway. Yeah, we probably could have sold it. Well, we're already kind of at the point where money's not a huge concern. We've got 27K. We don't really have that much to buy, honestly. What we do need to do is get back to the... We gotta get to that cemetery. That's what we should be doing. I think we're gonna need to buy some more things, though, because I'm pretty sure it's dark around there. So we're gonna need to buy a lamp, which is also very heavy, unfortunately. Buy another ration while we're at it. The space concerns are real. Alright. Let's figure this out. Oh no, we should be fine. Yeah. We got room. We just barely got room. Works for me. We're about to not have room, though, because we gotta go to the Heavenly City to... No, it'll be fine. We gotta go to the Heavenly City to buy a better... We gotta buy some lamp oil, but we can't just buy, like, basic bitch lamp oil. We gotta buy the good shit. Here we go. The flask of super oil! It's way better than regular bitch-ass oil. Let's buy 2 of them. Just in case. I don't know. Yeah, super Hydlide, super oil! Oh, we're full again. Let's use some of these herbs. We got like 1,000 herbs for no reason. There we go. We made space. Consume herbs. Now we have to figure out where that graveyard was, because we actually had real business there instead of fucking around with a lightsaber. This weapon's great, by the way, as you might imagine. Pretty much anything we touch with this is going to disintegrate for a while. It's real good. You know, as long as our aim is on point. Yeah, fucking dunzo. Dunyan rings. I've never been particularly good at locating this graveyard, though. Usually I just kind of stumble around and eventually you end up there. The graveyard's one of those places on this map where you never get there on purpose. It's always on accident. Am I gonna use the forbidden strat with it? I don't know what the forbidden strat is. I seem to recall this had, like, money in it or something. Maybe I imagined that. Start checking tiles. Out of freedom. Oh no, this is the sound test. That's right. This is where the sound test was. Oh, there's the good track. Best track in the game. We're not supposed to hear this yet. No spoilers, chat room. We're not supposed to hear that jam yet. Forbidden jams. Let's find that graveyard. Sun's gonna go down by the time we find this thing. But in a way, that's fine. Oh, there it is. It's up there. We're on the wrong side of the river! I'm gonna follow this river. Yeah, it's true. It's fucked up, Mike. How do we circumvent this river? Here we go. Alright, back down. Shit! Yeah, you don't use the, you don't end up using the lightsaber for the end of the game. It's pretty much required to use a different weapon. But I suppose more on that story once we get to it. Here we are. There are stairs leading down from the grave. This is what we were looking for specifically. There's another city down here! They weren't lying! People live down here! This is the subterranean city. I used to live on the surface, but typically when people start a sentence, they finish it, but not today, apparently. The Luck Inn. We have a nice room for you. It'll cost $1,000. Let's stay. Let's go to sleep underneath a graveyard. What could possibly go wrong? The warehouse at the edge of the city seems to be haunted. This is the only secret path I know in the game, I think. Some have entered this warehouse and have never been seen again. He's talking about this warehouse over here. But we're not allowed in. We can't go in here. There are only 2 ways into that there's only 2 ways into that warehouse. One, you can wait for his shift to be over, which would take a while. I think his shift ends at like 20 hours? 20 o'clock? Or there's a secret path right here. You can just kind of sneak in early and just tell that guy to go fuck himself. Now that we have a trap disarming spell, every time we select a chest, we are given the option to disarm it. Pretty sure all these are fine, though. There's a knife in here. Got a basic bitch knife. What are we gonna do with this knife? Nothing. It's a treasure chest. There seem to be no traps. There's nothing in here. What the game expects you to do here is check every chest, and you'll end up finding nothing in most of them. There's a bow and arrow in this one. We immediately have to drop it because it weighs 3,000 grams. And I think it's this chest. I think it's this chest in particular. You have to examine it twice, and then the second time it should take us where we're trying to get. Check it again. The treasure chest has a false bottom. So now we're under the city. We're underneath the city that is in turn underneath the graveyard. And that's a hot jam. That's a pretty hot jam. Not gonna lie. Oh, what Bubsy games have I streamed? I've streamed Bubsy 1 and Bubsy 3D. Let's use our flask of super oil so that we can see in here. And it's not even like, we can't even see good in here. It's like, we could use this, we still can't see shit. Ow. Rude. Enemies in here hit pretty hard. But this is what I was talking about earlier, where the more you seem to be holding, the less accurate your strikes appear to be. If we were to drop a bunch of shit, we would probably spontaneously land more of these blows. We're gonna be abusing that at the very end. Let's open this. It was booby-trapped! Oh, I guess we're fine. There's a stick in here! May the divine presence be with you. It's a joke! The stick doesn't do anything. Doesn't do a goddamn thing. It's garbage, chat room. Can't believe you made me pick up that stick. Yeah, that's true. It does weigh us down. It has successfully accomplished that. Ah, we're dead. Luckily for us, it saves our video game every time we rest at an inn, which we just did. It's another reason to rest at the inn frequently. Alright, we're back. Back in, baby. Did she go through the secret wall? Was she supposed to? I don't think she was supposed to hint that there was a secret wall there. That's fine. Oh, she's good. Let's try that again. Here we go. Flask of super oil. I think the super oil lasts the entire time you're in here. I think. It also has a bigger, like, brightness radius than the other one. Which, believe it or not, this is the upgraded torch. The other one you can see even less. That sounds impossible, but it's the truth. Oh, that's the stick. Wait. Ooh, ooh. I don't care about that stick. That ghost is friendly. We're gonna let him... That one's okay. There's purple ghosts in here and there's white ghosts in here. Only kill the purple ones. Do I have the Stone of Warrior? Not yet. We're gonna have to... We'll probably level up again after we're done in here, and then that'll be the first thing we buy. I almost tried to warp straight out of here. I just saw my health go down. We're hungry. We didn't eat shit, chat room. Hold on. Put me back in. I have an idea. Let's back that up to the title screen. And we're gonna buy some rations like a smart boy, and then we'll go back in. I think that's the play here. Let's buy some smart boy items real quick. Is there even a shop in here? I think there is. That's the bank. We definitely don't need the bank. This town song is really good, though. Big, huge fan of this track in particular. Aha! Rations, baby! Let's buy some of those! Cool. We're over encumbered, aren't we? No. We still got space. So this area I always find to be one of the hardest sections of the game. I think if you can get through here, you're pretty much home free. That's always been my personal assessment of this bit. I walked right back out, didn't I? I walked straight back out, didn't I? I think if you get out of this part okay, you're pretty much home free for a while. It can be tricky though, because you see how hard they hit us in here. You see how hard they hit us and how swiftly they can drain our entire health bar. It's a bit of a problem. Ooh, that's the friendly ghost. Almost killed him. What do we got up here? I'm caught in a silence trap. I was probably supposed to open that with a spell. Let's try that again. Open with magic. The magic is sealed. It's because we just got silenced. I don't know if we have a way to open this. Hold on, let's come back to this after we handle the other business. We got other business here. Oh, hello, zombie. What a friendly zombie. You see, he was just vibing. He didn't try to kill us. He was just chilling. I kinda love him! Damn, this song is good. There we go. Oh shit, I can't use that either. Okay. We could do something really stupid here and use a ration to heal ourselves. I think you can heal yourself with a ration. That way we have the most HP that we can have for the boss fight. Let's see if that works. Alright, sick. Here we go. Hello, boss fight! Boss fights are very sudden in this game. They just show up. I wonder if those are working, actually. You're not given much feedback as to whether or not your attacks are landing. Should we assume that this is working? Or maybe we have to aim straight at him like this. Maybe that's the tech. Oh, we gotta be careful. Yeah, there's a big dragon. Yeah, the movement. Look at him shimmying side to side. We may have to attack him straight on. It could be that these sideways attacks don't work. They didn't have mastery of this hardware? What do you mean? Surely this displays mastery. I think we died to hunger just now, chat room. I think we gotta buy more rations when we go in. I think we gotta buy more rations. Let's do that. At least we've always got these really good town jams to jam out to. It's really nice. Imagine being at the final boss and your opponent starves to death. Yeah, it's more likely than you think in a game like this. Definitely more likely than you might think. How much space do we need to clear? Like 400 pounds? What was that? 50 more? Let's toss out all of our $10 coins. No problem. Yeah, it's very much a thing that can happen in this game. It's kind of great. Like, I kind of love it. There's some really goofy situations that can only happen in this game. Oh, that's pretty quick. You see how quick you can get melted by these enemies? Shit is serious out here. It's a game about miracles. Yeah, the enemies do not mess around in this game. They're definitely taking no prisoners. They want blood is what they want. Oh, Mike, while you're here, does it matter what direction we're swinging when we're trying to hit the dragon? Not that we'd get feedback either way, but do sideways swings actually deal damage, or do they have to be straight ahead? You ever tried hitting him from the side? Alright. This may require experimentation. But I suppose if we died from hunger there, yeah? If we died from hunger, that means that our strength must have been being lowered at the time. Because we were hungry. Which I suppose would explain why we weren't getting any... We weren't getting any damage, or we weren't getting any kind of feedback. It was probably we were just too hungry to deal any real damage there. Don't forget to open this chest with magic. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this properly this time. We got magical mail! Hey, guess what? This is like some of the best armor in the game. We immediately have to make space for it, because it's really damn good. How do we do this exactly? We can toss the leather mail. Actually, I think that's all we have to do. Yeah, we're just fine now. Sick. No, we're not fine. Yo, Jiggy, thank you for the raid! We're playing Super Hydlide! We gotta make some room. Yo, what were y'all up to over at the Jiggy, Yeah, let's eat these herbs. Just munch them. Oh, we need to clear up, like, 1,200. We could toss our other oil, I suppose. Yo, yo, Jiggy, thank you for the 6 whole months. Yo, what's up, Goaty? What were y'all up to over there? We don't even need the... We technically don't need the ID card at any point, because you could always just fall into the water palace. You could always just fall in from the Cloud City, so we technically never need the ID card. ID card's only 100, that's true. No, it's not very heavy. Let's toss, let's see here. The only thing we can actually get rid of is the rations, which we may need. Food ration would free up a bit, yeah. 100 grams is pretty heavy. We've got 900 experience. That's probably not enough to... That's probably not enough to level up if we're on level 5. I would assume we need more than this much. Yeah, we got some hot jams in here, Jiggy. Nothing but rock solid jams. Tell you what, let's toss the other oil, because I don't think we need 2 oils, do we? I'm pretty sure we don't. And, how about we tell this ID card to go fuck itself, and then we should be fine. Oh, no.
Yo! It's $5, go buy some game.
Go buy some game. Yo, go buy some game. Thank you for the $5. I'm gonna go buy some game with that $5. We definitely don't need this ID card. How about fuck that ID card? Maybe we just don't even care about it. We picked up coins. We can kill things, but then we pick up coins. Ooh. Gotta be careful. You always gotta be careful around here. That's not a hole we can fit in. Understood. Oh, so we're like at the top. We don't need to be at the top of the map. We gotta be... Oh, I definitely do not mind. I have never particularly been a person who has ever minded backseating or spoilers. Very much not a person that would be bothered by that. God damn it. This money is too heavy, chat room! This heavy-ass money! Friendly ghost, you're in the way. Thank you. You're still in the way. You're still in the way, sir. Okay. Let's try this again. Same head every time, huh? Hey. Oh, that's a lot of damage. There's a lot of contact damage, apparently. Don't touch it physically. Uh-oh. Yo, this is a bad time to hydrate, John Turp, but I'm gonna get to that. Don't you worry. Yeah, I guess it does have to be straight ahead. There we go. There's some feedback. Boss is much easier with Stone of Warrior. Understood. We are gonna go buy that. We were able to heal ourselves just now with some rations. That's very timely rations, I must admit. I have acquired 4,200 experience. Sorry for the epilepsy just now, chat room. Oh no. We're about to die. Oh no. Oh, we're dead ass about to die though. We've got no healing items. So we can beat the dragon, but we're still fucked. Yeah. Alright, tell you what. Let's take Mike's advice and go buy something real quick. It'll save us some time. Back to the clouds. Let's go buy some accessories. Yeah, treasure chest is trapped. I don't know where we're gonna find space for this, though. We've got the money for it. Stone of Warrior gives you a passive upgrade to your attack. Yeah, we'll need the extra herbs. We definitely don't need 2 super oils. That's what we don't need. You're right. You're right, we don't need armor. That's the big brain play. Hold on. That's the play, chat room. Here we go. I mean, we die so quick in there anyway. What is armor gonna do? Yeah, speed runs. These are not speed run strats. How much room do we have? Oh, we got hella space now. In that case, let's buy some oibs. That'd be this way. And some rations, I suppose. Stone of Warrior gives you auto fire. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It also raises our attack point somewhat. But we will be able to save time. Let's get some... We need rations, so that we don't starve in the dank cave. I suppose we could get some medicine. If only so that we can get back to our magic pixels on the health bar. Because there are still... There's magic pixels the same way that there were in Hydlide 2, yeah? I don't know why these games decided to do that, where if your health is at a certain threshold, it is impossible for you to die. Yo, vote for Waifus gifted a sub to Dank Cave, the very cave we're headed for. Thank you so much, Vote. Here we go. Back in the Dank Cave. This time without armor, because armor is for cowards. And, you know... probably smart people. But that's fine. Where we're going, we don't need brains. We just need courage. We immediately got cooked. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, your health gets halved before it's reduced to 0. It's a very weird mechanic. But it is good. It does save your life a lot in a game like this. You see how easy it is to die in this video game. Yo, did we just, like, manage to go the right way on our first go? How can that be? Alright. We got there strangely quickly. Let's try this again. Oh man, you weren't kidding. Yeah. It's not like a small amount faster, is it? It's like hella fast. Nice. We got less experience for it that time. I wonder why. Alright. Let's disarm this with a spell. Because it's trapped, of course it is. We got a Dragon's Fang. Remember that Dragon's Fang? That's why we were here. Tell you what, let's, we're gonna go back in for the magic armor. But first, let's get out to safety first. Who wanted this again? This was the Water Palace King wanted this. Let's go up to the clouds, fall back in, because I think we tossed our ID card. Oh no, we still have it. Well, let's fall in anyway while we're up here. We can just drop right in, no biggie. Save our game at the inn. We murdered him for his dentures. Yeah, it's fucked up. That is not where that is located. Why did I think that's where the palace was? That's not where the palace is located. Let's try that again. This away! We don't need armor for next dungeon anyway. We probably don't need armor for a great many things if we manage to position right. But I'm not particularly good at that. I love this animation. This is the best animation in the whole game. The fucking spin cycle on the way back down to Earth. I like it a lot. Where is this shit-eating king? Where is he? Where's he gone? Yeah, that movement! Look at all these treasure chests in here. Look at all the free shit we could have. Hey you! I got you a thing. A Dragon's Fang. It's quite a find. You may take anything in the treasure chest. Gamers, it is time to loot this palace. Oh, we're looting and booting. That is not how we access the treasure room. We have to go down and around. Oh, it's mad good, Devon. The soundtrack in this game is great. We found a stone. The stone, as you might imagine, sucks. It weighs 10,000 pounds. It's heavy. It's a joke. So we don't need that rock. It's dirt to me. There's nothing in this one. We got some antitoxin, which isn't going to do us much good because we already have an antidote spell. We got another lamp, which if nothing else, we can sell for good money. You know, for a king that has a lot of eccentric objects, he doesn't seem to have much. We got the James scroll. We were told about this earlier, that we can use it to do a thing. I don't think we were ever told, though, what specifically it does. Yeah, the Scroll of Jim. We got an ointment. Oh no, the ointment was heavy. That is actually Jim's scroll. Sick. That's what the fuck I wanted to hear. It's a mistranslation. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. Let's ditch this club because it's heavy. Nothing in that one. There's expensive medicine in that chest. Another stone. Let's toss that stone. It's worthless. We got a Yumi doll! What is a Yumi doll? Let's find out. Hi, I'm Yumi. It's a joke. Seeing a theme here. We got another Stone of Warrior. Hot damn, do those stack? Probably not. We also got a brush. Your smelly feet has been cured. It's a joke. Shame on you, chat room, having smelly feet. Let's go sell some of this. But it's gonna take us a while to get to the store. Oh no. Can we make it to the store before it closes? Huh! Go faster, Jimbo! Oh god! There we go. There's nothing more stressful than trying to huddle into the store before it closes after hours. I have 2 of these, so we should be able to sell one to get fat stacks. We can sell. We're never gonna need this antitoxin. We have 2 lamps. We definitely don't need 2 lamps. We probably don't need this ointment either. What does the ointment do? I don't remember. Maybe I'll hold on to that. Alright, we have 5,300 experience. Let's level up. We definitely have enough experience for a level up or 2, at the very least. The cracked skin has healed. Oh, is that also a joke? Alright, sick. No, another one. Give me another one. We almost have enough. Hold on. How far away are we? We almost have enough for another one. Oh, I'm getting that level up. I don't care if I gotta whack plants outside. Alright, we can sell the Yumi doll then. And we can sell the ointment. Wherever the ointment just fucked off to. It fleed to the second page. Because it knew my intentions. Cool. Yo, let's get that 3rd level up. And look at Jim go. He's moving. He's moving and grooving. Let's just depopulate the area real quick. How long could this take? We can't stray too far from the path. Oh no, I just saw my health go down. Oh, I just killed a friendly plant. We just killed a friendly one, chat room! And we're starving. We gotta get back to town. There's a lot of things you gotta keep track of in this game. Yeah, our moral fiber is down to 20. For those of you keeping score at home, we have killed 2 friendly monsters on accident. That's how much you pay for it. I don't remember the exact formula for moral fiber. I think it's like every 4 evil enemies you kill. I think it's like every 4 evil kills you get a positive morality point. It's some ridiculous amount. So basically when you fuck up, it takes forever for you to try and fix it. It's a real problem. Yeah, the best way to test is to just kind of stand there and see if they strike. That's what I've found. Is that going to be a problem later? There are a couple things that can be influenced by our moral fiber. Like one of the bosses later. No spoilers. One of the bosses later on can be made easier by having 100 moral fiber. Because we would be able to turn off his health regeneration mechanic. But you can skip that bit, so we're not going to worry about it anyway. It's hugely important in Hydlide too. Not so much here. It's still in the game, but it doesn't matter that much. Like we're not losing any sleep over this. I think we have enough. Yeah, if it's too low, you can't shop. Let's see if we're friendly enough to shop. They might hate us. Oh no, we're fine. Just barely. Let's level up again. Nice. Level 8. We need 3,200 experience to do that again. That's gonna be a while. We're probably better off using our next experience for some spells then. That should be the next thing we do. But before we do any of that, here's what we gotta do. We gotta go back in that dank-ass cave. We're going straight back in there, and we're gonna get we're gonna get that armor that we forgot. We gotta go grab that. That armor is mad good. So we're going back in, but first we gotta buy more lamp oil, because I'm pretty sure we sold our other one to make room. So let's handle that. Let's go get that armor. We need more super oil. Yeah, imagine using armor like a coward. Yeah, super oil. This is good too, life water, but we're probably only going to use life water one time at the very, very end. More on that story as it develops. Do we got herbs? Yes, we do. Sick. Let's save the game before we go in and get killed. Is it super easy to die down here? All we need is that armor, and then we're out. We're dipping. We're getting right the fuck back out of there. And I think this is the only cave in the game that requires the lamp. So we'd be able to toss our lamp to make room for other shit once we're done here. We'll have to come back here way, way later in the game. Okay, there is another one. We might have Flash by then. Because we have a monk, we could just learn Flash. I don't remember how far down the spell tree that is, though. Yeah, if you get all the spells, you don't need the lamp. We just need to try and survive long enough to grab this armor, which is a tall order, to be fair, with how dangerous everything in here is. I definitely just killed a friendly ghost. We should load our video game. Hold on. We're down to 0. Hold on. Hold on, let's run that back real quick. You just memorize it like in the speed run. Let's do that without killing Casper. We didn't have to kill Casper like that. That was fucked up. What do you think of our vision radius, chat room? Keep in mind, this is the better oil. There's 2 different oils in this game. This is the better one. And this is how far you can see with it. What do you think? I think it's pretty good. Magical mail. There we go. Now we got some armor, baby! Get me out. Nope, we're dipping. We're getting right back out. You can see with your feet in this lighting. Yeah, that's true. So what have we done? Hold on, let's ask around town, see if anyone has anything useful to say. Do you have any food? Not for you. Not for you. I got like 4 rations for me, though. It is thought that Sarah had created a civilization more advanced than ours. Whomst is Sarah, I wonder? Could be a mistranslation. The sight of fairies has become rare these days. As you progress through the video game, more of these NPCs will have things to say. It happens very slowly over the course of the video game. Do they become more talkative? Who will believe that a city exists among the clouds? What an outlandish claim. The number of monsters are increasing daily. I am whirled for our future. That is an L, not an I. He is whirled for our future. Same. It is wise to buy medicine before you go. Now that's a smart lad. Huge columns of fire rose into the sky and cracks opened in the earth. I was scared to death. It's dangerous to walk alone at night. Ain't it just? It's very perilous beyond these city walls. Everyone's got roughly the same thing to say, it would seem. Everyone has some kind of derivative of don't go outside, it's not safe. Fair enough. I just used a ration. How do you get the other oils? We would just have to buy another one. No, you just buy any of them. I don't remember which NPC is supposed to tell us how to use the scroll, but I happen to already just know where to use the scroll, so let's use the scroll. We have saved in advance. Because hot damn, do we need to save before we jump into this one? We're looking for the lake. Here we are. This screen is known as Pillar Lake, because there are pillars sticking out of the lake. What happens if we are to use our scroll here, I wonder? Epilepsy warning. There we go. A whole ass dungeon appeared for us to explore. Let's do that as a team. It's very advanced in here, though. There's robots and shit. Welcome to the future. Tell you what, let's drop that back down to normal speed while we're in here so we can get the angle right on some of these enemies. Yeah, sometimes there's robots. The futuristic world of 19XDX. Can you imagine? 19XDX? I'm still trying to recover from Capcom's bold prediction of what 2010 would look like. Oh, this is a dead end. I can't reach him through the walls. I wish I could. This is a fantastic place to gain a few levels, though. It wouldn't be a terribly bad idea to just, like, gain a few levels here. We're gonna be guzzling through our resources, though. It's crazy how far we've regressed in the past 20 years, yeah. It's fucked up, man. Can I use illusion to turn him around? Does that work? Yo, sick. Take him out from behind. This game is rad! Yeah, poor Ken. 2010 didn't go anything how it was advertised for Ken. Ken got a raw deal, didn't he? Instead, his face ended up looking like, you know, how it looked. Oh, there's a chest. We got sun oil! We got the best oil in the game, chat room. We got sun oil. This one never goes out. Just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Oh, I can't reach through the walls. You can't have shit in this house. Why are there joke items? They're there to sell, mostly. There are no good robots? No. We can kill everything in here with impunity. It feels pretty good, not gonna lie. Okay, let's back up. We gotta get back to... This is the wrong town to back up to. What we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to learn some... Yeah, you can gain MF by killing the robots, because technically they all count as evil. We gotta get back to the Heavenly City, because we gotta see if we can learn any new spells. Because we happen to be playing as a monk, we have access to 12 spells and not 6 of them. And some of the last 6 are very, very powerful. I don't remember what order you get them in, though. So I guess we should just see if we can get a few. And see what happens. 1225. We got the sleep spell. I think that puts everything in the room to sleep so that they don't turn at all. How much would we need for the next one? 1600? Oh, we're most of the way there already. Yo, easy. Okay. We have a strat, chat room. We're gonna whack some more robots, and then we're gonna dip. Because we have so much money at this point, we can just keep affording herbs to refill our MP, and then when we're about to run out of MP or rations, what have you, we can back out and buy some new spells. That's probably the strat here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! The NPCs are in the way! This is why old RPGs need jump buttons, chat room. This is why Final Fantasy Legend 3 for the Game Boy is the best game ever made. Because that game's got a jump button. You can jump over NPCs that are cock-blocking you. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest has a similar function, but people tend not to talk about that game. Hot jams, though. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV's NPCs. There's one particular NPC that I can recall. Dragon Quest I had a really problematic guy. Dragon Quest I had one, like, super in-the-way NPC who was blocking a treasure chest. And it wasn't even, like, a good treasure chest. You just want it because it's buried in the corner behind this guy who never gets out of the way. This is by far the best place to grind. So let's get a little bit of grinding done. I think if we handle this now, it'll save us a lot of time in the future. I mean, what? It's like 4:30? We got plenty of time. Virtual Hydlide, I seem to recall, is pretty short, though. So that might be a pretty short stream. We're getting absolutely pooped on. Not enough magic. How dare you? I ate an herb! It's not only short, it's also a video game. You know, I've heard that it's a video game. I have heard reports from close friends of mine that allegedly Virtual Hydlide may even be a video game. Yeah, dude, you hear about video games? We got the slow incantation. Alright, what would we need for this next one? 2,000. We're like halfway there again. We get experience so quickly in there that we're still, every time we get a new one, we're halfway to the next one again. These robots are crazy good. So we definitely gotta keep that Stone of Warrior on the entire game, so that we have auto-fire. Auto-fire in particular, I can't, you know, now that I've beaten this game once before, and now that I think about it, there's probably one specific situation that this accessory was designed for. It would be a fairly impossible task without this, come to think of it. We almost died to one guy. Always a good sign. Yo, let's put him to sleep. Can robots be put to sleep? I guess they can, because they stopped moving. You want to get one tile diagonally underneath them. I find that is the sweet spot, where you can hit them and they can't hit you. You want to stay diagonally underneath them by one step, by a half step, the smallest possible step. Yeah, it's very chill music, I agree. This is not too big of a dungeon either. It's like 3 floors, I think? It's pretty small. But we might be here for a while, because we get really good experience from these nerds. We may milk it. We may milk it to get more spells. Whoops. Slow is not the one I was aiming for. Well, that was my last one, wasn't it? No, we got 2 more. Move spell. I can't help but notice that I go in there full of health, full of resources, and then we're in there for about 5 seconds, and then we're limping out. Got all kinds of holes in us. We got the defeat spell just now. That one deals direct damage, and I believe it's the only spell in the game that does so. I don't know if you get experience for it, though. I don't know if you're rewarded for that. You can definitely kill stuff with it. If there's like a problematic enemy in the game, and you just really don't want to deal with it, you can use the defeat spell, and then you just politely ask them to leave the room. Yeah, the most obscure stuff. Hydlide's probably not that obscure. If only because of the YouTube videos that dunk on it. But if we defeat a friendly, I don't know. I'm not willing to conduct that experiment. Fortunately for us, there's not that many friendly enemies in the game. There's really not. There's definitely like less than 10 total. It's probably closer to 5. Every time they do show up, they're a headache, though. Yeah, thankfully everyone in here wants us dead, you're right. Hold on, let's perform a science experiment, chat room. We're gonna perform an experiment right now. We have 1,132 experience on hand right now. Let's cast defeat a few times until the stuff in the room dies, and we'll see if this number has moved from 1132. Another one. Alright, everyone's dead. Were we rewarded for those kills? Nope! Understood. That's not how they want us to do it. I understand. So every time we kill one of these, there is the chance that it will drop a bronze shield. That is absolutely the last thing we want. These bronze shields keep appearing in our inventory. Because we keep killing these robots who happened to be holding one, I guess. And then it weighs a ton, and we can't walk once we pick that up. So that's a problem. That's fine, I didn't want HP anyway. I wanted to be at 1 HP. We learned nothing. We're up to 30 moral fiber, though. How good of a person are we if we got like 30 out of 100 morality? That doesn't seem like that good. Yeah, we're about 30 good. That's not a terrible amount of good, that's a decent amount of good. Here we go, we got flash. Now we'll never need a lamp again. So let's fucking sell that lamp so that we can take more shit with us. Like, useful shit. Like, maybe we can buy a fancy helmet or something. Maybe, just maybe. A shield, perhaps. So much room for it's not really that much room for activities. Don't think of it. At the start of the game, 1,000 gold for the inn seems like a ton, right? It seems like crazy high. But all we have to do is whack a few guys and we'll get like 10k out of it. It's not like a hard thing to do. We're at the point of the game where money is no longer a concern. What is a concern is dying as swiftly as we are currently dying. Which the only way to offset that is to, I guess, equip more gear. So let's do that. By selling some shit first. Get rid of the lamp. Get rid of the sun oil. It doesn't do anything. We can get rid of the super oil. We cannot sell the super oil because this store does not carry it. We can still drop it though, right? It's gonna be fucked up if we can't drop this. Okay, cool. And that gives us about 4,000 pounds worth of leeway. That's not bad. Yeah, the sun oil is suntan lotion. Although I guess we really don't need to buy some armor, because we're about to have to replace it anyway, to be honest. Let me just not let's not worry about it. Let's not spend too much time thinking about it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna grab a bunch of herbs. We're just gonna grab a shit ton of oibs. And then we can just refill our MP over and over, and just keep healing and just rely on surviving that way. Because we've got the space. Just buy all the herbs you have. Buy some rations while we're at it so we don't starve to death. Okay. Yeah, Mike's got the, Mike has the world record, I'm pretty sure. Why not get free herbs instead? Because that's a trip! You know, in the sense that we're already here. Ran this game a bunch in 2019. I saw a couple of those runs. I was a big, huge fan. Probably come back to this game someday. I suppose you would need other people to run it. I don't know how many people, like, run this game. I feel as though the best thing to spur improvement would be competition. I don't know how many people are running this game. The lure of Fairyland, yes! We got him. I'm still over-encumbered. How much? Oh! I'm a fuck ton over-encumbered. I'm picking up bronze shields again, that's what it is. You don't like how much damage I'm taking? That's just how this game goes, Devon. That's very much how Super Hydlide goes. Welcome to you just get hit for like 60%. That's just your life now. When you enter Fairyland, you just have to concede that you're gonna die in a few hits. I can suppose that's why the health bar has a safety mechanism. Yeah, this is Hydlide 3 we're playing, Super Hydlide. Also known as Hydlide 3, The Space Memories. Which is interesting, because we sure as hell haven't seen any space yet. Yo, turn around! I didn't turn his missile around, though. How sick would that have been if that actually worked? I was gonna pop off if I turned his missile around with that spell. But alas, I dreamed too high into the sky. Why am I over-encumbered this time? Oh, it's probably the money. Just picking up money, yeah. I think these obstacles in the middle of the room deal damage? Yeah, money has weight, Blazing Rush, because everything in this game has weight. Oh, we're going around. We're going this away. Hey, you. No, turn around. Yeah, so, Devon, you can take like 3 hits at the tail end of your health bar. Imagine it's like Marvel 3, but you get like 3 magic pixels in a row. Yo, what's up, Punky? I want that chest. What's in that chest? Yeah, you basically get like 3 magic pixels in a row. That's the best way I could describe it. In the treasure chest is an expensive medicine. Ow. Let's immediately drink it, because I don't really care that much about expensive medicine right now. I have 2 of them anyway. Yeah, it's a joke. No, the expensive medicine is the real deal. Odd that they told us it was only worth 200, though. Or maybe that was how much it weighed. Yo, arbitrary time units are the way to go. It's like, you could be accurate about it, but why bother? No, I need you to turn around, sir. I need you to face the opposite direction. Thank you. Just take him out. We're on the second floor. The second of 3 floors, I believe. Whoop. Uh-oh. I did not have the positional advantage I thought I had. Oh, God! Whoop. Time is measured in apples now. No, it's fine, Devon. We're good. We're living. This one doesn't seem too bad compared to others. This is probably the most playable Hydlide by far. I'm pretty sure we take damage if we step in this. This is like easily the most playable Hydlide. It's not even close. How are we doing? We got 3,000 EXP. Choose more medicine. We got this medicine. This is also considered the only good Hydlide. I don't know about that. I would say that they're all significant in some way. In how they, most of them innovated some kind of a feature that wasn't really around at the time. Hydlide 1 being the entire concept of the action RPG. Wasn't really done back then. A couple games did. And this game's got all kinds of shit that RPGs probably didn't have at the time. Fantasy for arcade? Now there's a video game. Yeah, it's got a bit of an open world to it. You got weight mechanics, you got day and night cycles, you got a lot of weird shit in this game that games probably didn't really have at the time. You know, whether those mechanics were welcome additions or not is a whole nother story. But they did use them at a time where no one else was. We can't go that way either. I think we have to, like, turn the lasers off somehow. The non-animated lasers. Because nothing is animated in this game. Oh no. Oh no. No, turn around, sir. He got away. Damn it. Ah, that's how we circumvent those lasers. How many herbs do we have left? We have 6 of these left? Okay. Means we're still living for a while. Ah, there's the button. Top left corner of this room. It's barely visible, but we can turn off the lasers by slapping that button. The source of the laser with a Z, barrier, has been located. The energy's been lowered. So we turned off the beams that would have dealt damage to us. It's pretty neato. Let's get the hell out of here and then make another trip in. That's what we should do. We shouldn't take our current level of resources. Okay. Back to the Heavenly City. We might be able to get the rest of our magic. Oh, we did drop some frames there, Thunderchild. Looks like it's fine. Thankfully, we only dropped a few frames, as opposed to like 1,000 in a row. How much experience do we have? We've got 4,000, so we can get one more, and then there will be one final spell that we should get. The pitch shift glitch. That's just a Twitch thing, yeah? I remember I was watching Devon's stream and Earthbound sounded really weird. I assume it's the same thing we're talking about right now. We got the Wait incantation. The Wait spell allows you to temporarily carry more shit with you. It temporarily raises your maximum weight capacity. It's pretty nice. It's pretty neato. We are missing one spell. There is one singular spell we do not have. And there's a reason we are gunning for it. There's a reason we're making a beeline for this spell instead of leveling up like a civilized human being. One time the Twitch app made my voice high-pitched until he restarted the app. I love the implication that my voice isn't already high-pitched. I really do appreciate just that notion. Makes me feel good. Let me see here. We need more oibs! Shit! Oh no. Oh no, we grabbed too much. We grabbed too much shit! Oh no. How over are we right now? Never mind. We're only a tiny bit. We're only a tiny bit overweight right now. Let's just... How many rations did I buy? Okay, we definitely don't need 9 rations. Yes, DB Stewart. So the good news for us is that those lasers are gonna stay off. We don't have to turn them on a second time. Or we don't have to deactivate them a second time. We're just good to go on that front. Nothing wrong with taking a little pit stop back in town, mid-dungeon, because it's easy to get back here. If this were a problematic place to reach, probably wouldn't be doing it. But it's easy to leave and come back. Oh no. Oh no. I need you to face the other way. Sneak up on him. Oh, that's grimy. I like it. That's the grimy shit. Yeah, well that slime is going to live to see another day, because if we kill him, it's going to absolutely nuke our MF stat on our stat chart. That slime... Oh no, that's not the slime that counts as a good guy, it's the other ones. I'm getting my slimes mixed up. That's fine. He's low level anyway. He can just chill, he can vibe. Yo, this auto fire is mad nice. I feel like more games like this should have a thing like that. I feel like more of these kinds of games should have an auto fire accessory. You were doing drive-by hands. So we should be able to walk straight through these. Notice that they did not turn off the graphic for the laser beams. It still appears that they're on, but we turned them off, and they have no off graphic, so they're still just kind of here, but they're harmless now. This is what we're dealing with. This is what we're dealing with around here. I'm overweight. I think I'm overweight. God damn it. we good? Alright, sick. Yeah, there's very clearly a floor tile there, but that's fine. Ooh, just get me in there. Just get me in there. Let's go to the 3rd floor, baby! 3rd floor is kind of a problem. There's new enemies here, and I hate all of them. Let's see. Oh, there's a chest here. Got a bundle of herbs! Yes! Munch on some of those! Oh, that didn't do much. That didn't do much at all! Are there good enemies? Yes. Some of them are friendly and will not hit you. Some of them are so good that the game will actively penalize you for killing them. Hence the moral fiber statistic. Oh, we're grooving now, though. Where did he come from? There's a chest down there, but we can't open it yet. Oh, are there good enemies on this floor? I don't think so. Pretty sure we're allowed to kill whoever we want here. Yo, what's up, Took? We're playing Super Hydlide today. He's got the perfect angle. Okay, we're fine. You face this direction, coward. You won't. Is Super any better than the first? What do you mean? Are you trying to say that Hydlide 1 was not already a perfect video game? Is that what you're implying? I respectfully disagree. Hydlide 1's the best game ever made. Yo, I've been saying. This is the room we were aiming for. Yo, these things got some defense on them. They're kind of hard to hit. The door has closed behind us. There's something that we are forced to do in this room before we can proceed with the video game. Hear that? There's a secret tile around here. We can examine it. Jimbo, check the floor. We found the computer's memory bank. The computer is operational. The paradise we've come to know as our home is being threatened by a dark and evil force. To find a new home, we've decided to leave this world behind and venture into space. To reach space, we must excavate the very ground of fairyland. If we excavate the ground with our spaceship, large columns of fire will shoot towards the sky. We shall submerge our palace deep beneath the lake. We've made our final preparations. This shall be the last time I lay my eyes on this fairy land. Was there any more? That's the whole thing? Oh, final entry. Our spaceship has become disabled due to an explosion of the energy propulsion unit. We've become stranded in space without any means of mobility. So there's just a spaceship out there in space. It's just chilling. It's got no power. If anybody receives this transmission, please help us. You got it. There must be a large crack in the earth where we have traveled. A space compass, chat room, can direct you to our ship. Hurry, we have very little time. We're beginning to turn into the very monsters we have escaped from. Understood. You never know when you'll need a space compass. You just never know. Where's the north of space? I have no idea. This implies there's a space west. You're right. That's definitely what that's what I want. Can I get more space western video games? That is my exact... It's my exact aesthetic. Oh, that's right. We gotta get this chest down here. Have I played Wild Arms yet? Yes. All of them. It's one of my favorite RPG series. Oh, that hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oof, ouch, my bones. Let's turn them around. The illusion spell is really good, if that hasn't become clear yet. The ability to make them turn the opposite direction and walk that way is very powerful. Is Star Trek a space western? Yeah, pretty much, I would say. It doesn't go like full-blown western with like the 6 shooters and ponchos and shit. But, you know, it does have that vibe of exploration. Yo, I got cooked doing that. Cowboy Bebop absolutely counts, yeah. Coincidentally, that's the only anime I have watched to completion. That can't be a coincidence. This treasure chest was booby-trapped. It's a good thing we deactivated it. In the treasure chest is a space compass! We did it. We sorta did it? We only did half of it. We gotta do the other half. Don't you dare raid watch Naruto. You can't make me watch Naruto, Bluto. As badly as you want me to, you can't make me. Yeah, that was an actual channel! Bluto accidentally finds real channels to fake raid. I'm just waiting for the day that Bluto forgets to unraid one of his fake raids, and then all of you just, like, end up somewhere midstream. I wasn't even, like, done yet. It's just gonna happen someday. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Expensive medicine. We gotta do it. Gotta do what we gotta do to survive in this hellscape of a world. Woo! Let me take a moment to compose myself. Okay. Yo, what's up, Murph? You know how it is around here. Murph, I have a stream idea for you. Have you played Metal Slug 3D yet? Oh, hell yeah. Murph, I have a stream idea for you. You see this corner? You see this dark-ass corner of the room? Chat room? There's space suits back here. We picked up a space suit! Let's get the hell out. We got what we came for. We got the compass, we got a space suit, we're getting out of Dodge. It might, Murph. It depends on how much you'd be willing to play that exact game. If you don't want to play Metal Slug 3D, then no, my plan was probably something else entirely. I'll get back to you on that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Oh no! Tell you what, we gotta buy this last spell. Oh Jesus. Alright, we gotta make some room, though. We gotta toss we have to toss our magic mail. We gotta toss it. I guess we should just sell it, hold on. But we can only sell it way over here. Oh no! We gotta slowly lurch to the store. Oh god. You throw the ID card. That's what's weighing us down. It's definitely not the 10,000 gram spacesuit. Can't I use the weight spell? I feel like that wouldn't even help that much. Yeah, that's not enough. It's fine. We're getting there. It's only 8 a.m. We got at least like 12 hours before they close. We might make it. Okay, this magical mail has to go, because now we have to wear a spacesuit. We're going to space, chat room. And you don't want to go to space without a spacesuit, so this old-ass armor can go. What else do we not need anymore? We definitely don't need this ID card. We can't sell it, though, so we have to just drop it. We can drop the ID card. God damn it. Just toss it. Let's put on the spacesuit, chat room. Look at how cool we look! Yes! Now this is a look. We gotta buy more shit, though, don't we? We gotta buy more herbs. We probably gotta buy some rations, because that's how this video game works. 8 herbs, 7 rations. Bet we're overweight. Oh, we're hella overweight. Shit, we bought way too much. We bought way too much shit. Why'd we buy so much shit? Alright, here's where we veered. We gotta get rid of some of these rations, probably. We won't need money in space. Actually, that's kind of true. That is kind of true. Mostly it's just the spacesuit's fault, because the spacesuit by itself weighs like 10,000 pounds. Alright, we're low enough that we're low enough that the weight spell is carrying us. Does this game have guns? Niet, comrade. At least not ones that we can use. Where did I just go? I warped to the same exact town. Can we not? Let's warp here. There's one last spell we have to get. I think it's high time we acquired that spell. Yeah, why would a spacesuit weigh so much? It's ridiculous. There we go. We just learned the invincible spell. So whenever we cast this, we're invincible for a while. We're invincible until we stop flashing. It lasts quite some time, as you can see. Yeah, it's not good on the eyes, is it? Alright, let's level up back over here. We have enough experience points to level up one time. Just once. Oh no! Huh! Punch it, Jimbo! You can do it! You can get there before sundown, I believe in you! It's hard to walk in a spacesuit, isn't it, Jimbo? There we go. Level up. He's doing the spacewalk. It's harder than he thought it would be. Yeah, the spacesuit is pretty good armor. You can't wear any other armor while you're wearing it, though, I don't think. Does it let you... What the fuck am I saying? Does it let you... Is the Stone of Warrior still on? Accessories still count, it's just the rest of the armor you can't use. Yes, definitely hella sweaty in there. We're gonna have to keep casting weight. We're gonna have to keep casting the weight spell so we can walk. Oh well. There are worse fates. If you'll recall, back inside the space station, we were told to look for a giant crack in the Earth. There just so happens to be one of those around here somewhere. We just gotta find it. That looks like a crack in the Earth. There you are. Not as hard to find as I thought it would be. So we're gonna take our space suit, and we're gonna take our space compass. We're just gonna confirm we have both of them. And then we're gonna leap into the space crack, which somehow goes directly into outer space, and we're just in space now. So what we have to do here is we have to use our space compass, and it'll point us the direction we need to walk in. So we gotta walk down and to the left. That's where their spaceship is. We're looking for that spaceship, for whoever left that message back in the, like, sunken cave. There's a spaceship around here somewhere that they ran out of power while they were in it, so it should just be floating around somewhere. We just gotta go stumble across it. And I think this bit is randomized. I don't think the direction is the same every time. Hence the need for the compass, I suppose. You gotta watch out for the space beams. Still down and left? Okay. But it's fine. We're making good progress. Are we killing Baby Yodas? I'm sorry, I'm not taking questions at this time. The explanation is very long for the, for, like, what determines what direction it is, or, like, how it's randomized. I am all for that. I am absolutely down to be hit with these facts. Damn, we're still going the same way. This thing is a mile away. How about now? Nope. It's definitely a space mile. Is this how space travel is done? I wasn't aware people could just walk on top of space this whole time. Like, I wasn't aware this was how this worked. You know, it doesn't seem like a thing that would require... Doesn't seem like a thing that would require much training. This activity we're participating in right now. So as far as I'm aware, the space screen, chat room, I believe this stretches out like 30 rooms in every direction, which is why you need the compass. Yeah, it's a 32 by 32 grid. It's fucking ridiculous. Spaceship is always in the bottom right corner. Ah. So it must be the character's position that is randomized then. Ah, I see, I got it. Ooh, just straight left! We got rid of a diagonal! Oh shit! We're probably close then. We found it! FTL looks different than I remember. Am I over-encumbered? I am dead-ass over-encumbered. This is a problem. Oh man, I just reminded myself of FTL. Now I want to play FTL. Fucking love FTL. Love that game so much. I'm absolutely trash at it, don't get me wrong. But I love that video game. Okay. There should be a new enemy that we need to avoid killing in here. There should be like a bird, some kind of bird-esque enemy inside the spaceship that we need to avoid destroying. Some kind of goofy bird-looking thing. Not this thing. Definitely not this thing. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Did he just casually hit me for like 90%? This game is fucked up. Yeah, look at this goofy bird in the middle of the room. I love him. He counts as good though. Don't hit him. You'll lose moral fiber if you strike him. So you just gotta let him be. He's not harming anybody. The treasure chest was booby-trapped! We got a fairy-made helmet. This is the best helmet in the game, to my knowledge. We're definitely overweight now. Because of that, though, almost positive I'm overweight. How are we doing? We still got 3 herbs left. We gotta be careful about this. We gotta survive long enough to do the other things. I suppose warping out is also an option, but I'd prefer it not to have to come down to that. Let's see if we can stealth our way through the rest of this. I say as I immediately take heavy damage. There are 2 other things that we have to handle on this ship. Let's see if we can kind of finesse our way to them. What is in this chest? What is in here, out of curiosity? What do we got? What do we got in here? Oh, it was booby-trapped. It's a longbow! I definitely don't care about a longbow, because I've got a lightsaber. Definitely don't need that. Yeah, we can take 1 step per minute unless we cast the wait spell. If we cast wait, then we can barely move for a little while. Ooh. Ooh, it hurts. Oof, ouch, my bones. Alright, I think we're gonna have to run this back. Unless we can really finesse this shit. It's gonna be tricky. We may be able to avoid the projectile throwing enemies. That would save us some HP, I would imagine. I think we gotta get down in this little region. This goes downwards. Yeah. No, I need you to turn, sir. Definitely go the other way. We were never here. This goofy bird. I would never harm this bird. Look at him. Look at my boy, my son. He is in the way, though. I would like him to turn around if at all possible. Oh, no. Tell you what, let's just turn him around. I just need you to walk that way. Just any direction that is not this one, sir. Excuse me? Okay. Uh-huh. All right. He's wearing headphones. That's the problem. These damn headphones. We're still holding too much. We chomp some rations. Let's see. Let's see how dangerous this room down here is. There's only one guy. This room is potentially safe. Never mind. It has become more complicated. Oh no! Alright, tell you what. We're gonna have to run this back. Because we've only got one more herb and we need to make sure that we can warp out of here. Oh no, we don't even have enough to do that. In that case, we're gonna have to... That means we're free to use our shit then, that's good. That means we can free up this space by... We can eat another ration. Yeah. Now we should be able to move. No, we still can't. You know what it is? It's that helmet we're holding. We got a big chunky helmet. We're holding on to. Now walk into my death zone, sir. No, I need you to walk into this, though. No, I need you to walk in it. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, we're getting cooked. we don't have the resources to fix all this. Or maybe we do. Not really, though, actually. Oh, no. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Alright, we gotta go back to space. I think we just gotta take more shit into space, then we'll be fine. We should be back in town. Spacesuit in hand. So all we gotta do then... How do we leave without the move spell? We just walk out. We just walk all the way back out. That would have been a tall order, though. Considering that situation. What we gotta do, I suppose, is just, like, have less of this shit on us. I guess the only real problem here is that... Yeah, you want the move spell as an out. You always want that as an out. We could bank some of our money. That's not a terrible idea. How much overweight are we? I think we're like 1,000 pounds? About? Okay. Tell you what, we definitely don't need 4 rations for this. Here's the plate. We'll go in like this. Yeah, we had like 4 of them. There's no way space is that long of a trip. Yeah, you only need 2 per day. We can definitely wrap up all of our space adventures within 2 consumptions of a ration. So all we gotta do is get in and out before that third one rolls around and we start starving. And we'll be able to free up more space by casting spells, because then we get to use our herbs to get more MP back, and we'll have to do that at least somewhat. Because we need the space to pick up that helmet. Actually, we don't need the compass once we go into the spaceship, do we? We're done with the compass once we're in, yeah? So we can toss that once we're inside? Because you only need it to find the spaceship. You never need it a second time. Yeah, we're in space! Space looks weird. Space looks different than I imagined it would. There's weird, like, space beans. And knights in purple armor. Oh, he's good. Get me out. Oh, he tried it. How about we just walk left until it tells us that we have to go straight down, and then we go straight down at that point. Yeah, we're in space, DZ. We are still not perfectly vertically aligned. We must align ourselves. It's gonna tell me I went one too far, isn't it? No, we're fine. We're just casually strolling through space. This is how space travel is performed, according to T&E Soft. There we go. Straight down from this point. Maybe space loops on itself. Maybe real-life space is only a 32 by 32 grid like in this game. And T&E Soft knew something that we didn't know all those years ago. That's what I'm gonna choose to believe. Yes, I'm aware we're close to death, but we have a pixel, you see. Which means we can guaranteed take a hit. Because health is very strange in this game. This is a lot of screens down they want us to walk. Like a lot of them. There we go. Spaceship has been stumbled upon. Now we have to figure out how to make room for that helmet. I don't think we need the compass anymore. I think once we're in, we can toss the compass. Because I'm pretty sure we never come back to this spaceship. But the real big brain play is just to play this safe from the get-go. Turn them around with illusion so we can hit them from behind. That'd be the real smart boy play. We have not been utilizing the super good illusion spell. This bird is directly in the way. No, we're not just here for the helmet. There's 3 different reasons we're here. The helmet just happens to be one of them. Because it's the best helmet in the game. Yeah, game doesn't tell you. Let's see here. How much leeway does the wait spell give us? I wonder if this is, like, good enough. Oh, it is. Neat. In that case, as long as we play this carefully, which we historically have not been, we can get out of here without too much additional trouble. We would be better off stealthing this shit instead of trying to engage. Just turn everybody around like this. Then you don't gotta deal with them, because they're walking away from you. One of the reasons we're here is for this computer down in the corner, which is another memory bank with lore! Thank you for coming to save us, but it's too late. So this is the right ship from the other dungeon. Whoops, I think I skipped a box. So it was Kaizak who turned all these people into monsters on this ship. Only Kaizak has such power to do this. Kaizak holds the key to Fairyland's, no apostrophe, future. We believe he exists in the first dimension, coexisting with the normal world. Because these are different things, I guess. You must destroy him soon, or else everything will be lost. To go to the first dimension, you must first transform your body. Who's Kaizak? This is the first we have heard of him in the game, I believe. He just shows up at some point and is a threat. To transform your body, you need a special talisman, which is hidden in the Cave of the Dead. That would be that's the really dark cave where the dragon was earlier in the game. the cave we were getting cooked in. Deep within the cave, you'll find a place with ancient ruins carved into the wall. Walk south. Oh god, write this down, chat room. Walk south 7 steps and west 4 steps. Somebody write that down. We're gonna need that. That's important. We're also here for this treasure box up here in the corner. I don't care how slow I gotta walk to it. I'm opening this box! You're not gonna stop me, video game! Yo, cover me. Cover me, friendly bird! Oh god! Here we go. In the treasure chest is a horn. This horn is a key item. Those were the main 2 reasons we were here. We had to check that computer. We had to talk to that computer in the corner to get some more sweet lore and instructions. But we were also here for the horn, which is a key item. What do we do with it, though? We have not been told. What we can do now is get the fuck out of here, though. We're done here. Mercifully, we are done in space. We have no further reason to go to space, which means we can fucking get rid of this spacesuit. This heavy-ass spacesuit, it's garbage. We don't need it anymore. Toss it. I don't care about a spacesuit. I do want this helmet, though. We're out here, no armor, but we got a sweet helmet on. Still over-encumbered. Oh, that's right. We didn't toss the spacesuit. We just unequipped it. Can we sell the spacesuit? I've got a hunch we cannot, but let's try it. There's not a chance in hell we can sell this thing, but let's find out. Oh no, this might take a while. Oh no! Yeah, we definitely don't need space compass. That wouldn't unencumber us right now though, because that's just 1,000 grams. The spacesuit's 10k. We're gonna see if we can sell it, and if not, we'll just drop it. Either way, we'll be good to go afterwards. Yeah, they don't take the spacesuit. Of course they don't. That means we can just chuck it. Who cares? Fuck a spacesuit. Fuck a space compass. Never seen one in my entire life. Sounds fake. Alright, we do need more rations though, don't we? Hope those birds will be okay. They seemed pretty chill. Not gonna lie, those birds that were there, they were just vibing. They were chilling. Can we get the magic armor again? No, we cannot. There's only one of them. We will find a replacement, though. No worries. Or I suppose we could just buy some, like, shitty leather armor in the meantime. Let's not worry about that at the moment. Yeah, staying at the inn saves the game. That's why we stay at the inn constantly. We gotta get back into this cave from before. This cave way earlier in the game. We fought a dragon here once. We had more business in this cave. We had additional things to do. Still dark as fuck in here, but at least now we have the flash spell, which lights up the entire room, not like a garbage-ass radius. Ooh, it's a hot jam. Which wall was it? Yeah, that's the wall. These are ancient ruins, but I can't make them out. I had to walk how many steps? We gotta walk... Okay. South 7, West 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jimbo, check the floor. We found the Time Door Talisman! Another key item that we don't know what it does. We've got no idea. But we got it, though. Ow. Rude. Let's ask around a bit. That's our only lead. Is we can ask some townspeople. Maybe they know what we're meant to do with these mysterious objects. It's actually a matter of personal curiosity, because I already know what we're supposed to do. I'm just seeing if any NPCs in the game hint at it, or if it's the usual Hydlide fare where they're just like, fucking, you figure it out. It is said that on the far edges of Fairyland, there exists a door to all dimensions. Okay, that's the tip. So there is a helpful NPC. We gotta get to the far edges of Fairyland, because there's a door that goes to other dimensions. Where is this door, though? We've gotta find it. Yeah, it leads to every single dimension you can think of. It's on the world map somewhere. It's on the overworld screen. We were there once before, we just didn't interact with it at the time, because we had no reason to. We now have a reason to. Meanwhile, same jobbers are out here. Same jobbers we've been seeing all game. They can't even hit us anymore. He's trying so hard. That's a shame. There's the crack. We don't need the crack ever again. We're done there. It should be by the river somewhere. I bet we're on the wrong side of the river again. That tends to be how this goes. There's the graveyard. We've done pretty much everything that there is to do on this overworld screen, except our current objective. We've done pretty much everything else.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
SGB, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Hydlide 3, perhaps more popularly known as Super Hydlide. Gamers, I've got a confession to make. I'm once again lost on the overworld screen. It has been 0 days since I've gotten lost on this screen. It's not on Super Nintendo. I can't believe they would dare to name a game Super and then put it on the Genesis. That was bold of them. Try to use the Earth compass. I wish that were a thing. Can you imagine how much time we could save? We've been at this for 26 days! Oh no! Yo-Yo Midian with the 5,000 years in a row. It's a joke! Yeah, there's some genuinely hot jams in this game. The good news is we are impervious to damage out here. So we do have that going for us. You beat this game in under a month. I wonder how many in-game days the world record is in. I bet it's like a week or some shit. Probably some super low number. If it's any percent, probably in-game days 1. That'd be a hell of an achievement. We're making decent time, though. We should definitely be done with this game today. Not sweating it too much. Because we got a whole nother one to get to tomorrow, don't we? I suppose the entire point of Hydlide Week was to eventually arrive at virtual Hydlide. This away. Oh no, I'm gonna keep going up, I think. Yo, what's up, Fate? You better believe it. Only the real shit around here. Takes 11 in-game days, that's pretty good. Yo, this game was your shit? That's what I like to hear. A man of culture, I see. Should be right around here somewhere. This away. They're trying so hard to deal damage. I think it's up. Yeah, there's not a bad track in this game. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. I don't remember the exact process here. I don't remember if they want us to, like, use the talisman. It looks like a crystal. I don't know if they want us to, like, use the horn. There's no use for it here. I guess we just walk into it while holding those items then. And away we go to a different dimension entirely! With new music and shit! It's pretty neato. It's very calm. It's very calm in this alternate dimension. Ow. You just hit me for, honest to God, 90%. I understand. This is what happens when I don't wear armor. I get it. I understand. My actions have consequences. Oh no, you can't get one shot in this game. You are guaranteed to survive on that magic pixel for a while. You cannot be one shot. That's what we're looking for. Looking for those 2 gravestones. That's where we have to play the horn. Not that we're really told this. We're not told how to, you know, behave in this other dimension. We're just told how to get there. Everything past that point, you just kind of have to figure out, I think. But we come over here, and we should be able to use the horn? I don't know if there's, like, a specific spot we gotta be standing. No, we just use it. And we're in a new town! We're in the final town of the game. We're in the City of Illusion. So secret, you gotta use the horn to even get there. Nobody has anything to say. They're just shocked that we even arrived. Does one singular person have anything to say here? Let's find out. There's got to be one person here who speaks English. It's the end of the world! Good. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I deadass don't know how to respond. No one knows how to respond in this town. It's fucked up. They completely missed that class on social skills. Hey, a friendly face! This is our only friend in this world. Fucking brown shirt McBlue hair. He runs a store, that's why. He can't run away. He can't run off his only customer, I suppose. He's got silver mail, which we absolutely cannot equip ever because it weighs 20,000 grams. Absolutely not. What else do we got around here? You're not from around here, are you? Holy water has the power to break the seal. This is the only helpful dialogue box. This is the only helpful dialogue box in the entire town. Well, well, you've arrived in good time, sir. Have I? I stumbled around for like a day before I got here. Like an entire day. Good news, though. Now that we've rested at the inn, we can teleport here whenever we want, instead of having to wander around looking for it. So we've unlocked that shortcut. Yo, what's up, Blazing Rush? We're getting to the tail end of this. Getting to the tail end of the video game. Yeah, we're out of space. Make your meeting short. This is the jail. There are some ne'er-do-wells in here, I guess. I don't know a thing. Mood. Get me out of here. Everyone looks the same. This place ain't so bad once you get used to it. They put me in here for stealing. It's a good thing they don't know about what we've been up to. They don't know the innocent murder crimes we've been committing. We were in another dimension at the time. Surely that's outside of their jurisdiction. So all we were really told here is that holy water can break seals. That is the only helpful thing we were told. And it just so happens that this town sells holy water. So let's buy some. Let's buy like 3 of them, I guess. Fuck it. Why not? And since we can just teleport back here whenever we want, let's get the hell out of here. Let's talk to more NPCs. It has come to be called the Forbidden Caves. What is he talking about? Yeah, everyone's still mad about that bat. Does anyone have new dialogue? It's gotta be somebody with a new line. It's said that by blowing the magical horn, it'll make the phantasmal city appear. Now that was probably supposed to clue us in before we went and did that exact thing without talking to her. Beware cracks in the ground. You'll be killed if you fall into it. Anyway, I suppose we should save here as well while we're here. Yo, what's up, Barbie? Look at these 2 suspicious guards. They've been here the entire game, you know, we just never went this way. Do not break the seal. Many ghastly voices have been heard from beyond this seal. It's sealed, you say? What if we stood right about here, then, and used some holy water? You know, like we were not instructed to do. Chat room, I have good news. The GeForce Game Ready driver is available. It just popped up on my laptop screen, and I'm not super thrilled about it. Wow, it's dark as fuck in here. Good news, though. Incredibly hot jams in this joint. Wow, it's a lot of damage. You're just gonna hit me for 90, huh? That's how we roll in here? This is probably gonna have to be where we do our end game grinding. Because we just got 200 experience for 1 kill. We definitely gotta gain more levels. We're only on level 9. We definitely gotta be quite a bit higher than that. Yeah, the training montage theme. But we have to be careful about it, because everybody here hits us super hard. We've got no armor on. Armor is passé. Never heard of armor. Hold on. Hold on a second. There's a treasure chest right here. We got the flaming sword. We got the flaming sword, chat room. Don't get me wrong. The lightsaber is the best weapon in the game. But we are not allowed to get rid of our flaming sword. That is our win condition for the end game. There will be a time where the lightsaber is not good enough. Lucky for us, it's not yet. Are there any good guys in here, I wonder? I wonder if there's any, like, good guy monsters in here. Hopefully we don't completely ruin our... Hopefully we don't completely ruin our, moral fiber by roasting the wrong guy. It might happen. Alright, cool. I'll take your word for it. This feels like a good place to do some endgame grinding. He just walked away. He just dipped. He just walked away. He's not even here. No, I don't think I killed any space penguins. I tried my best to avoid them. Those are the Sarah mentioned earlier? The penguins? The space birds? Is that the lore? Amazing. Amazing. Flawless. 10 out of 10. They're good experience. So you're saying that in that situation, we would reasonably be permitted to kill some innocent space penguins. We'd have an excuse, is what you're saying. Scorpion bite hurt. Alright, cool. Now get me out. I don't hit him very hard at all, do I? Understood. You know, putting armor on probably wouldn't help much. Probably wouldn't help much here. Is the best weapon in the game? The lightsaber is in most situations, yeah. But we also now have the flame sword. gotta show the flame sword real quick. We gotta show how cool this thing is. Do the guards complain? Not to my knowledge. Oh, that's right. New enemies show up out here. Wait a minute. We don't have to go inside, do we? Hold on now. Hold on now. Yo, we can just grind outside then. Give my lightsaber back, please. What's up, Fane Mech? We definitely don't need to go inside then, where it's dark. And, like, constantly have to cast flash. We can just, like, kind of stay right here and get our grinding done. Actually, there's more. I forgot there's a little bit more. So we went into that cave, yeah? We went into the cave that required the holy water to even go in. We're gonna need another holy water to get back in. You have to use a holy water every time. So we're just gonna hold on to that. But now that we've done that, I'm pretty sure as soon as you walk into that cave for the first time, this store starts to sell the best armor in the game, the fairy-made mail. It weighs 10,000 grams. Shit. I bought it. I don't know why I bought it, but I bought it. Ooh, that's a lot of defense. Do we need the horn anymore? Oh, it lets us toss the horn away. That's good. What is this link? Did you post a porn link? Is it a corn? Oh, okay, no, we're fine. Oh, that's Sarah from the manual. What's the weight limit right now? It's, let's see. We're a few thousand shy. So we're gonna have to use the weight spell. We're gonna have to use the weight spell so that we can gain this level. Keep in mind, we're probably gonna get just as cooked even with this armor. You're the lore master? Shoutouts to dedicated lore masters. Do you like how effective that armor is we just bought? Do you see how, do you see that added layer of protection that is stopping us from getting killed? See how effective it is? Super Hydlide is great because you can have the best armor in the game and you'll still get hit for about 90%. You just gotta hold that. The only way around that, I imagine, would be to grind and grind and grind some more. But we definitely don't have the... Definitely don't got that kind of time. So we're gonna be doing some riskier things today, because we're beating this game today. You've got about 5 frames to react, that's true. Sometimes it feels like they also have auto fire. Oh yeah, no, I already know about the life water, don't you worry. It might be just the thing we need. Although the first time I beat this video game, I wasn't aware that the Stone of Warrior was the thing that was causing the auto fire. So I just kind of unequipped some shit. And it let me mash my way to the end. Because it raised my hit rate. We're at 99 HP. I don't know if that's impressive or not. That doesn't feel impressive. But I'll take it. That's good for level 11? Okay. We probably need what? Probably like 3 more? 2 more levels? The good news is we're pretty much done, yeah? As far as content goes, as far as content in this video game is concerned, we are mostly done. We got, like, we have 1 boss fight to do around here. And we have Yeah, I forgot about the money changer. We have a boss fight to do around here, and then we have the final dungeon, and that's about it, honestly. And we may be able to cheese our way through that last bit through very liberal use of the invincibility spell. But if nothing else, if we gain these 3 levels here, we may just not be over encumbered. Or maybe there is another option here. There is the chance that we just don't need the lightsaber anymore, yeah? What if we were to just toss it and use the flame sword for the rest of the game? Because we're gonna need it anyway. It's not quite as much attack as the lightsaber, though. It's got some drawbacks to it. Oh, I got hit from off-screen! He almost killed me! That would have been super rude! Hey. This shouldn't be that long of a process. We're already like halfway to another level. Everything around here drops such a ludicrous amount of experience. We should be able to get these last few pretty easy. Yo, I see a host, but I didn't see the alert! Yo, Slon, thank you for the host! Thank you for the thick host! Did that pop up in my Streamlabs? Can I just, like, redo it? Can I just, like, redo the alert? That's a thing. That's a stream thing I should be able to do. Oh no, that alert arrived mad late. Okay. Alright, cool. As long as we got to the bottom of that mystery, it's fine with me. Am I playing this with an arcade stick? No, I'm playing this with the Steel Battalion controller. You'd pay to see someone use that for a normal-ass game? That would be the power play, wouldn't it? Just the most unnecessarily complex peripheral.
Get ready.
Rashid Quest, thank you for the follow. I love that the Steel Battalion controller has an eject button. How complex is that game, really, for it to have a peripheral that is required, and it's got like 40 buttons on that shit? How complex of a game could it possibly be? Does that game have like 40 mandatory functions, or are some of them just filler? I guess that's my question. Oh no. Yo, Blazing Rush gifted a tier 1 sub. He did the ghost sub. Thank you so much, Blazing Rush. Delete your save if you don't eject. Now that I have heard. Stakes are high. Get him through the wall. Steel Battalion looks like a fun time, though. I would like to play it. I would like to play that game the way it's meant to be played at least once in my life. But I definitely don't have the means to do so. Yo, what's up, Johnny? We're getting towards the end of Super Hydlide. Level 12. Jimbo the Bishop. Where's the donation link? Oh, that's not necessary. We can almost kind of hold all this shit. We can almost hold all of this nonsense we're holding. We can almost kind of do it. But we still have to cast the wait spell. So we're gonna get to 14. That's our plan. We're gonna get to level 14. So we have to gain this level, and we gotta gain one more. And we're just going to operate on the assumption that that is enough. There's a steel battalion for Connect. That sounds godlike. Dude, I haven't even played Star Wars Connect. I feel like I missed out. I feel like I missed out on an entire era not having played Star Wars Connect. Missed out on a 6-week era. Is that how long the Connect lasted? That sounds about right. I remember everybody on the planet Earth was talking about the Connect for like a little while, and then I never heard about it until today. So I hadn't heard about it for like 15 years or so. It was great though, good times. You cast defeat. It's not as useful as you might think it is. What the defeat spell does is it just deals some damage to every enemy in the room. So if we cast it a few times, we can kill these dudes, no problem. But we're not rewarded for that. We don't get any money for it, and we don't get any experience either. You just kind of use it to clear out space, I guess. That's what it's really for. You're just clearing space. Is this version of Hydlide more reasonable? Yes.
Yo, it's $5. Go buy some game.
Yo, it's $5. Go buy some game. Who is responsible? I wasn't looking. Who dares? Johnny Flawless donated $5. Said you need to see this clip. I need this clip for. Oh, what's this clip? I agree. You are correct, sir. I might do that. I might take you up on that. That's a good idea. I can't show the stream. I can't show the stream the link in that message. It's top secret. I just casted defeat. Why did I do that? Dude, that's what we gotta do, though. We just gotta get all the Slam City alerts, and that's the brand for some reason. That'd be a really weird brand. Oh no, this is the second time feet pics have come up today. I'm almost positive it's the same culprit. I'm as lost as you are, Fate. I assure you. Is degeneracy back on? There's some amount of degeneracy, but I suppose that's the kind of environment you create when you play Super Hydlide. You're a real scoundrels game. Speaking of games on Steam, have I mentioned enough that I purchased Omicron, the Nomad Soul? Soon. Let's level up again. Alright, 8450. That's the last threshold we need to reach. Oh my goodness, we're not over encumbered. Oh my god, we can actually walk around! I can't believe it! You're gonna ask not to play Omicron? I'm sorry. I just can't imagine a world where we have streamed the things that we have streamed and that somehow Omicron is the bar that we can't cross. There's just no way. Omicron can't be less civilized than Hydlide 2. It's just not possible. I was waiting on that slime to walk into that. 8450. 8450. That's the magic number. Looking for 8450. That's what I'm saying, Blazing Rush. It can't be that bad. I'll tell you what we can do, though. While we're grinding, hold on. I have an idea. Let's put on some real music. If we're talking about Omicron, I have an idea. Do I still have YouTube open? Oh hell yeah, let's go. There we go. This real grinding music. You get no context for this. If you know, you know. You know, somebody's gonna walk into this stream. Somebody's gonna walk in for the first time while this is playing, and they're gonna think this is the audio for Hydlide. Amazing. Anyway, just had to get that bit in there. You play Word Up? No, I'm good. We already risked getting the VOD muted just now. How godlike would it be? Yeah, I hit the one I was aiming for, Slapper Pout. So we have had to deal with a lot of grinding so far this week. Hydlides 1, 2, and 3 all have a pretty fair amount of grinding. This one probably has less cumbersome grinding, in the sense that you don't have to, like, bump into people. Yo, what's up, Sir Leifu? Yeah, Super Hydlide is Hydlide 3, Fate. We played 1 and 2 on Tuesday. Hydlide 2 was Japan exclusive, that's why I would assume it flies under the radar. When's Virtual Hydlide? Tomorrow. Be here or don't. I mean, it's Hydlide week, and tomorrow's Friday. We still have a Hydlide game to go. This week has been all out of whack for me, though. Some shit came up over the weekend that forced us to reschedule the Monday stream to Tuesday, and then consequently the Wednesday stream to today. But at least the Friday stream will be on time. This has been a weird week. I can only apologize. Got enough time to lab it? We definitely... It's better not to lab Virtual Hydlide, if anything. You definitely... Virtual Hydlide is definitely a game you just gotta jump into. You just gotta jump in. And just be like, I'm playing Virtual Hydlide today. I mean, the compass tells you exactly where to go, so I imagine it won't be that rough. At least, like, objective-wise. Combat could be a whole nother story. What's up, nothing excess? We're working on gaining one last level here. Oh, we're ready. We're good. We're good to go. We can gain this last level. Let's do it. We can finish this video game now. And by that I mean we can do the second last thing that must be done before the last thing. That's how order of events work. I'll never tell, Roguish Ham. I'll never tell. Somehow we got back up to 60 MF. Somehow we got back up to 60. 60's about where we started the game. We had some highs and some lows morality-wise, but we ended up a nice, healthy gray color. We're able to light the sacred lights? No, we're not going to be able to because you have to be at 100. But it's all right. I'll just steal your boss strat. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna steal your boss strat. Stone of Warrior, we need some more herbs. Not many, but just a little bit. A little baby amount. Yeah. I don't know if I can be bothered to put it down on, like, slowest, though. I do understand that it allows you to get more hits in, but I might just leave it how it is and see how it differs. Let's get some more orbs! And a ration. Yeah, so the way that this next bit is supposed to work is we're supposed to go into that sealed area that we needed holy water to enter. We're supposed to go in there, and we're supposed to light 5 lights that are off inside all the, like, dead-end pathways within this cave. Because there's a boss at the end of this cave who has a health regeneration mechanic. You are supposed to light these lights to neutralize that healing mechanic, or you can just fucking swing at him and eventually he'll die. So that's the plan. We're just gonna swing at him. We're just gonna Unga swing and assume that the situation will resolve itself. Let's do that, shall we? God damn, that's a good song, though. There should be a wall we can walk through around here. Yeah, I'm good to go. I got the flame sword. No worries. That's the one thing you can't miss. You definitely can't miss that. That's hyper important. Ow. Wow, he can turn on a dime, huh? Understood. It really is like training montage music, yeah. That's a good way to put it. Pretty sure we gotta go like this away. Oh, let me hydrate. Let me hydrate just for you. There's a wall we have to walk through around here somewhere. Let's locate that wall. Whoop. How dare you? Yo, I already hydrated. Don't you worry about it. I don't have face cam to confirm that I hydrated. You'll just have to take my word for it. Would I ever lie to you, chat room? Slurp into the mic? Absolutely not. That is absolutely out of the question. I would gross myself out if I did that. Like, never mind grossing everybody else out, I'd gross myself out. Alright. Let's see how this goes. It's your boy. It's your boy from Hydlides 1 and 2. It's Viralis. He's back again. And he's got a health regen mechanic. So what we're going to do is we're just going to smack him until he eventually dies. Eventually we're going to sidestep his health regeneration by, through sheer ignorance. We're going to shut down his, healing mechanic by simply not believing in it. Eventually we will punch through it. Yeah, his aim's not great, is it? What you want to do is you want to line up perfectly in one of the cardinal directions. Like, say we're perfectly lined up horizontally right now with him right now. All we gotta do is move up one or down one, and he'll go at a wild angle. That's all you gotta do. We're getting hit, though. And you're not allowed to cast magic while in battle. So we need to be careful. Just gotta be persistent. He'll stop regenerating eventually. Hey, he didn't heal himself that time. I think he's out of MP. Got him! We take those. Now this is important. This is super duper important. You would expect after you kill him, because they dump you back out of the room, you would expect, oh, I'm just supposed to fucking leave now. I guess I killed him, and I guess we should just leave. No, you shouldn't. You need to go back up here. Because they put a hidden item where this door used to be. and is mandatory for completion of the video game. So don't miss that. Once you have that, then you are free to leave. Yeah, hashtag game design. $127 hit points. That seems a good, healthy amount. That seems alright. We gotta buy some life water! Heavenly City. We gotta buy some life water for insurance. When our health bar runs out, it will fill it back up one time. I don't even know if it's a full heal, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, 1,000 gold a night. It's fucked up. Oh no. Don't walk into the store I'm trying to walk into. Lady, I need you to exit the store. Thank you. Killing me. NPCs are killing me out here. Yeah, she's shopping. She didn't even shop. She just walked in, she looked around, she walked right back out. So we equip that like an accessory, and then that should just pop whenever we get into some real trouble. We're not over encumbered, but we're close. We probably don't need to... like, pick anything else up. What we could do is we could buy what we need now, and then toss all of our money out. But then again, our money's probably not that heavy either. 4,000? What if we gained one more level? I casted slow as if that would be helpful. I don't know what I was aiming for there. Out of curiosity, how close are we to another one? Maybe we could get one more level just for the carry capacity, so we could bring some shit with us. We need 9,800. Alright, yeah, fuck it. We're this close to the end. Let's see here. What do we need? It's possible that we don't even need the lightsaber anymore. If we just tossed the lightsaber early, then we definitely wouldn't need to be thinking about this. We'd just be able to take whatever. But I don't want to commit to tossing that, because we might need it. Didn't show on the status screen. I think it, I don't think it shows up because none of the accessories do. Our warrior stone doesn't show up either. Alright, anyway. So you get that statue. You get the statue of Veralis from Veralis. There's no use for it here. I don't think anybody tells you what it's for. Maybe somebody does. And you have to go all the way around looking for places. Looking for who this thing is any kind of valuable to. Where you're actually supposed to go is back to the jail. In the City of Illusion. We gotta go all the way back this way. This is not the correct town. Where have I gone? Oh, I never rested at the Illusion Inn, did I? Alright, we gotta go to the portal again. That's no biggie. Get to that portal. Actually, didn't we toss out our horn, though? How are we gonna get back? Unless we can pick up another horn in space. We may have soft-locked ourselves, I'm not sure. Let's just assume it respawned, go back to space. We super-duper tossed it. Let's go back to the base. We have a plan. We have sort of a plan. It's not a super good plan, but let's check it out anyway. What am I doing? We're looking to move. Going this way. He destroyed a horde. I'm pretty sure all those items like respawn. Because the spacesuits respawn. I think the compass does too, I'm not certain. I suppose we should go find out real quick. We need more rations for that. We definitely need some rations real quick. Crank up that speed, because we're about to be moving and grooving. Is the final boss of the last game a mook in this one as well? I don't think so. Yo, this dude is all the way in the way. Oh no. NPCs in unhelpful locations. There we go. We're fine. We gotta go back into the space cave to grab another space suit. We're going the wrong way. Yeah, the health and attack bars are pretty strong. I like these things still do damage to us. At least the missile launchers do. Uh-oh. We got over-encumbered. We got too close to that obstacle in the background, and it dealt heavy damage to us. Nah, Thunderchild. We would just use the wait spell a whole bunch and then use herbs to fix it. Oh, we're playing Super Hydlide today is what we're doing. What am I doing? Money changer, there we go. Yeah. That's the wrong way. We're gonna perform a little experiment, chat room. I think it just used a ration for us. Hey, those stay off. Sick! Oh, that's right. We're supposed to open that with magic. Yeah, the space compass respawns, and the space suit also respawns. So we can reasonably assume that key items respawn then. So we gotta go back down a floor, grab another space suit, teleport out, go back to space, and then go all the way back to the spaceship and grab another horn, and leave again. This is a really roundabout way of solving this problem. But hey, it looks like they'll let us. That's more than we can say for other games like this. Yo, he tried. He really tried to deal all that damage. Yo, we're gonna be over-encumbered as hell doing this. But we can't drop our shit. We can't drop our super good shit. Actually, that's not true, though, is it? Because we bought this armor, didn't we? We bought the, we can't drop this helmet. The helmet has to stay. But we bought this armor. This we purchased. So we could get rid of that for the spacesuit and then still be in the same situation. Such are the sacrifices we have to make. Let's do it. Can't believe I had to put this ugly spacesuit back on. This is a disaster. You're about to be schmoovin'. We're not gonna be schmoovin' that much. Not with all this shit we're holding. Let's toss the... Yeah, we can toss the fairy armor, because we'll just buy another one. The helmet's gotta stay. Save again. Save again, go back to space. This may be the most complicated way we've ever had to solve a problem on stream, chat room. I'm glad you're here for this historic moment in stupidity, which we have completely created on our own. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go back to space, Bob. We tossed out our horn before, so we gotta go grab another horn. Which means we gotta follow the space compass some more. Run around in the spaceship. Here we go. We're back. We're back in the frontier. Up and left, I can do that. Have I played Ys 3, Wanderers from Ys? I've played... I don't know which ones I have and haven't played, I'll be honest with you. I've played a handful of them, but I couldn't tell you their names. Yeah, you have to sleep and eat in this Atlas. We've got morality to worry about. Lots of interesting game mechanics on display. There's even a day-night cycle, which for 1987 seems absolutely bonkers and ahead of its time. Yeah, it's not a short trip to the spaceship, is it? We overshot. Aha! Straight up we go. So this was a problem created entirely unnecessarily. Had we had the foresight to hold on to that horn, or better yet, the real problem is that we forgot to rest at the inn in the City of Illusion. We never rested there, so it was never placed on our teleportation map. That's what went wrong here, which is forcing us to repeat this part of the game in order to grab the necessary items to do it again. But at least we're over-leveled for this now, as opposed to how we were struggling here the first time. Horn should be right up here. The chest is still around. Let's see if there's anything in it. There we go. Got another horn. The game is smart enough to restock the chests with key items. So it's got that going for it. This is great, because it means we get to ditch our spacesuit again. The fucking ugly-ass spacesuit. So we can toss the compass. We can toss the suit. Put the helmet back on. If nothing else, we'll worry about the rest of it later. We gotta go find that portal is what we gotta do. Gotta get back to the portal. Wherever that was. How do we get the spacesuit and compass again? We went back to the futuristic, like, dungeon with all the robots in it. It just restocked all the chests with key items. The key items that we threw out, they restocked them all, so we just had to go and collect them again. I believe it was this way. East 5 didn't get a modern remake. Oh, here it is. I think we just walk into it. Cool. No worries. This guy's in the way, though. I can't sidestep this friendly plant! Oh, he left. I don't know what we did to make him leave, but hot damn, he left. Ow. Taking hits out here. Although, even if we had the armor on, it probably wouldn't have made much of a difference. There we go. We're back. Now, this is where we were supposed to be. Let's rest at the inn this time, like a smart person. Let's correct our error. Where would the inn be located? Maybe this is why we didn't rest here the first time. It's because we couldn't find it. This town is a little bit larger than most. That's probably it. Cool. So where we actually are supposed to be right now is in the jail. The statue that we got from Viralis is of no value to anybody except this random guy in the prison. I think we have to show it to him, though. No, hold on. Maybe it's a random guy in the jail every time, and we gotta find the right guy. Or maybe we have to walk out and then walk back in or some shit. Let's talk to this guy. Maybe it's you. No, it's not him. We may have bugged this guy's dialogue. Let's try him again. Let's walk out, walk back in. It's supposed to be that guy right there on the left side. He claims he knows nothing. Or maybe there's another guy we're supposed to talk to first. Let's find out. Yo, what's up, RG? We're trying to tame this video game. We got off the rails a bit. We're trying to drag it back on rails. No, it's fine, Johnny. We just gotta press him for more info. Let's see here. I don't think we're missing anything. We've got the Time Door Talisman. We've got... Let's see here. We've got... I'm pretty sure everything we need. There is another talisman, but we're supposed to be given the talisman by this exact man. Unless they change it, who it is in the jail, which I don't think is correct. I don't think we're missing any steps either. This place ain't so bad once you get used to it. Let's try and force a, yeah, we're trying to get the exit door talisman. Jail guy ain't cooperating, Mike. He doesn't know shit. Yeah. He doesn't know anything. Granted, we did have to run all the way back and get the horn. So, We may have bugged it some kind of a way. Let's warp around a bit, and maybe he'll just update as we move around. So let's just warp around a little bit. We might be able to force the game to update to the correct state it's meant to be in. Yeah, the trigger probably was killing Viralis. The problem is, after we killed Viralis, we, Yeah, we got the statue. After we killed Viralis, we realized that we did not have the horn anymore. And we didn't rest at the City of Illusion either. So we weren't able to warp back, so we had to run all the way back, get the spacesuit and the compass to get the horn. So it could be that the game has reset to whatever state that was. You know. But let's warp around a bit. Might be able to force the game to update. Yeah, we might have to reset that trigger, however that is meant to be done. We could also try to hard reset the game. Because we're putting these saves down. We might just turn it off, turn it on again, it's fine. It wouldn't be a Hydlide run unless something like this happened. But yeah, it's supposed to be this guy. Alright, I have an idea. We're gonna press tab on this emulator. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hard reset, and maybe when we load back in... Perhaps when we load back in, the game will just recognize where we're meant to be in the video game. Or... I have another idea. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Dark Man. If key items respawn... Yeah. If key items respawn, then maybe if this... What if the statue is still there? And then we do that. That's a terrible idea, actually. Alright, hold on. Let's try this first. This is a fun little puzzle we have created, chat room. We have created a puzzle where we have to figure out a state in which the game will allow us to complete it. But it's as Mike says, the exit talisman is only used to make it so you can leave the dungeon once you go in. So in theory, we could do it. Alright. Here's the plan. We're just gonna gun it. We can just go. We could just go. We could do it. Yeah, you can't use a camping gear in there. That would make the final boss a huge problem. Can't use a camping gear unless you have the exit door talisman. Why is that? Alright, here's the plan. We can pretty much speedrun the final dungeon because we happen to have the invincible spell. So what we could do is we could buy a bunch of herbs, we could buy a bunch of rations, and we'll have to toss a bunch of shit as well. Oh, I'm so invested in this right now. I'm so invested in this weird-ass way we're gonna have to beat this video game. Where's the store in the City of Illusion? There's a store around here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's probably tons of ways to soft lock. Here we go. Here we go. It's time to make some moves. We gotta prepare first. We gotta buy some things. We gotta buy some things. We gotta toss some things. We definitely... We're gonna buy shit, and then we're gonna save. And we're gonna have to make a save in town. And then we're just gonna have to run the whole thing, the whole final dungeon in one shot. And then if we die to the final boss, we have no other option than to run the entire final dungeon again. The good news is, we can run through it pretty quick without having to do much. So let's get this preparation phase out of the way first. Now is the time to toss the lightsaber to make room for more helpful shit. Oh, I know my way around, Mike. Don't you worry about that. So this is the time to toss this lightsaber. Wow, the lightsaber was worth that much this whole time. Woo! We could have been using this bad boy. Could have been sold that for money. All right, what do we not need? We don't even need armor, really, do we? Because the only thing that would reasonably deal damage to you at the end is the, well, you know what I'm talking about. Alright. So we need a bunch of herbs, we need a bunch of... We need herbs and we need rations. That's the main things we need. Get a secondary life water. We wouldn't be able to swap it out in the, no, I guess we would, though. $17K? How many rations was that? 6? Alright, here's the play. This is the play. We have to make a save here. Because this is as close as we can get without camping gear. And then from this point, we just have to beat the game. We're gonna get one crack at this from this point. And then if we die, we have to go back to the town again. We gotta run it over. But that shouldn't be terrible. We have things we can abuse. We have many a thing we can abuse. Should be... You had different music. Strangely, like, peaceful music, isn't it? For the end of the game. Oh, that's what I'm looking for over there. We took a wrong turn! I actually kind of like when games do this, where the one of the final areas of the game has this, like, strangely peaceful music to it. I'm very curious if the game will allow us to beat it. I really want it. I really want the game to allow us to fuck it up this much and still beat it. That would absolutely make my day. I never equipped a sword, is what I have done. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna be casting the Invincible spell a lot. I believe we have to wait until nighttime here. It's gotta be nighttime when we do this, and then we use the Statue of Viralis, and it should let us right into the final dungeon. And we're gaming. We're gonna have to game harder than we've ever gamed before. That's not true. It's not 100% true. We do have some hot final dungeon jams. There are our stairs. We're gonna be schmoovin' through this is what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be moving and grooving. We're gonna be relying on our invincibility spell to carry us through this. You gotta be careful here. If you fall off, you will die. You're kind of in the way, sir. You're kind of in the way, sir! Thank you. What a guy. Yo, just juke him. I suppose we can just turn them around as well. Yeah. We would only have to use Invincible if they are, like, directly in the way. Oh no, you only fall off if you're like all the way off the platform. You can like you can walk halfway off of it just fine. Yeah, the final dungeon's got death pits that you have to avoid. It's pretty good. We have a secondary objective on this floor. We're not going to be explaining much. We're not going to be explaining how we know this stuff. We're just going to talk about the process of finishing this dungeon. So in the corner here, the corner of the 3rd floor, there's a little gap in the wall. We need to go in this gap. Because it's actually a jail cell, you see. You need to examine this tile. There's a ferry here that was captured by Kazak. You must find a way to get me out of here. We have to have this ferry to finish the video game. So, we've got to find a way to free this ferry before we do anything else. That is done on the next floor. So we're going to have to go up to the 4th floor, unlock that cell, come back down, and then go back up so we can finish the game. Meanwhile, we're just going to be mashing on this. We need the ferry to see Kazak. Yo, what's up, Ahmed? Thank you for the host, or thank you for the raid, rather. We're doing some enormous gaming over here. Papers, Please? You want me to play Papers, Please? It does seem like a neat game. It does seem pretty neat. So we unlock the jail cell. We're headed back downstairs. Oh, you're asking for my papers. I'm sorry, I don't have any papers for you. Flame sword. Flame sword, you're not super helpful right now, I gotta be honest with you. Tell you what, just get me out. Just get me out, Chief. Oh, we're dipping. Back to the cell. Oh no! Huh. What a juke. Jimbo, check the floor. There's a ferry here! Thank you for saving me. Let's go get Kazak. I will become your eyes! So Kazak is one of those deals where it's such a like powerful otherworldly creature that you cannot comprehend its physical form without outside assistance. That's what the fairy's role is here. So we can see the thing. You know, whatever he might look like. Can I just turn you around? Can I just get you to walk up instead of down? Thank you. This game's great. Now, ordinarily, while we're doing this, we would have found a camping gear. We would have found a set of camping gear in this dungeon that we could have used to save our game. However, because we're not really sure that the game is in a winnable state, we don't want to risk saving right there. Not to mention, we wouldn't be able to leave anyway, so if we didn't bring enough shit, we'd be stuck with a save file that's unprepared. That's the real problem. This is the last floor. We just gotta hope that... Oh, that's the thing, though, Blazing Rush. We don't know if we can't win yet. It's led us this far. This is the final room before the final boss. We just gotta get to him. That's a hell of a hashtag random thought. That's a chat room message and a half. Okay. So here's what we gotta do. We got the life water equipped. Life water is equipped right now. That's handled. We need to... I think... Does invincibility last during the boss fight? Can we, like, pop invincibility and actually have it work for a while, I wonder? I don't know. Let's try that. We're gonna pop invincibility and hope that it carries into the first part of the boss fight. Let's see if that works. And the last thing we're gonna do is crank the game speed up to fastest. The way that this final boss works is that the boss always moves at the same speed. No matter what we set the game speed to, Kaizak will always move at the same speed. So all we're affecting here is our own speed. And we got no reason to be slow today. Welcome, mortals. I am Kaizak, the Lord of Darkness and your creator. Whoop, I skipped one. So you can see me, can you? But can you destroy me? So here's the deal. If you hit him in the mouth, he can't shoot projectiles at you. But you can't deal damage this way either. The only way for you to deal real damage is to shoot at his pimples on his back, those 4 pulsating masses, if you will. You have to take all 4 of those out, while constantly hitting him in the mouth, so that he's not firing at you. And we're just gonna slowly try and take out all 4 of these pimples in a safe way, because we don't want him to start shooting fireballs at us. It's pretty gross, not gonna lie. And then once he's down to this state, we gotta run straight into his mouth and hope we have enough health to survive. Who's gonna die first, us or him? Got him! Ugh! Oh, it feels good! We just barely had enough. That might have been the strangest way we've ever finished a game on this channel. Can I really be destroyed by a mere mortal like you? It's good to know that you can trigger some kind of a softlock situation and drag yourself back out of it. But it's not over yet. Allow me the final pleasure to enlighten you. Are you ready for a lore dump? I created this universe. I created you. The fairies, the statue of Veralis, the crystal, everything. I only made one mistake. I created you in the likeness of myself. Only you were my antithesis. Never expected you to grow. I shall soon leave this life, and with me, this world shall perish too. Chat room, we're all fucked. Post your salute emotes. The world begins to disintegrate.
Get ready.
Yo, Meryl time, thank you for the follow. The world begins to disintegrate with the death of Kaizak, or whatever it just said. There we go, we're all just dead now, I guess. Just kidding. Just kidding, Jimbo is still alive! You're in the world of emptiness. It's a world without space or form. You alone survived. Everyone else is dead. Jimbo lives, no one else lives. Jimbo was floating in emptiness. We killed everyone. What's our moral fiber stat at right now? Probably minus a few million at this point. We got everybody killed. Yeah, we did it! We saved Fairyland! Well, he landed somewhere. What a shot. What a high-resolution photograph. But there's 3 fairies now. You know, like in Hydlide 1. And Virtual Hydlide, where we have to collect 3 fairies. Could it be that he got dumped out of Super Hydlide and ended up in regular Hydlide? Did we just create a time loop? We'll never know. Yes, it is Johnny Flawless. Yeah, a hide loop, if you will. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat room. I'm gonna stop pretending that I wasn't panicking throughout that period where we were uncertain if this game would be in a finishable state. I'm gonna be honest with you. I tried to play it cool. That whole thing was a panic attack that I kept to myself. I can't believe we reached an ending after somehow fucking up the order of events so badly that that guy wouldn't give us that item. Turns out we didn't need it. Thank goodness for that, or else this would have been an unsatisfying ending to a stream. Yeah, somehow we unfucked a softlock. Somehow we unfucked it. And that's Super Hydlide. The 3rd thrilling Hydlide game. The 3rd one of 4. There is one more, isn't there? I suppose we can't put off this one much longer, can we? Am I prepared for Virtual Hydlide? The question's not am I prepared, the question is, are you prepared for Virtual Hydlide? I don't think anybody is. Unfortunately, that's gonna have to wait until another time, chat room. That's all I got today. I'd like to thank everybody who came out to this stream. Thanks to everybody who persevered through the hard times, through the grindy times. Somehow we pulled through. Thank you to everybody who hosted and rated and subscribed. A lot of crazy people threw subs at me today. Thank you to everybody who shows any kind of support. You don't even have to throw money at me. You just type in the chat. You can do anything, really. You're all lovely people. Would not be streaming without you fine folks. Let's figure out where we're going, though. Whomst are we raiding today? Let's see here. Murph is playing Karnov's Revenge on Fightcade. Is this real? Is that a fact, Murph? Oh my goodness. Oh shit, he's doing it! Oh yeah, we're going over there! Yeah! Throw raccoons at him. Throw raccoons at him. Or if you have Chelnov, you can throw Chelnov at him. While we're all really sad about how Chelnov's not in that game. But yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Not 2 days from now, but tomorrow. Virtual Hydlide. Be there, or I don't know, or don't. I'm not your dad. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Bye!